Mic check, mic check. Just doing a mic check. I think the song's about to come to an end. It's got about a minute. Hey everyone, AstroNerdBoy here. Welcome to the stream. Bloody YouTube, what are you doing? Extreme, what's up, my man? How's it going? Oh, there. Well, nope, I don't want that. I hate YouTube Studio sometimes. Little buzzed. I'm a little buzzed too. Hopefully yours is from adult beverages. I was stressed all day. Well, yeah, that was kind of mine, and lack of sleep. But I've got my work project, at a point to where I can do my first initial run through testing tomorrow. So I'm pretty happy about that. It means I'm back on track. There it is. Sorry about this. And I'm doing pretty good if I can get the bloody YouTube Studio back up. There we go. Let me do a little quick test here. Okay. Yeah, adult beveraging bullfrog. All right. So it was a total change of plan tonight. And Bad Wolf was the one who suggested this. Let me get the bloody game up. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, well, thank you very much, Ubisoft. You can hear the game, but the reason you can't see anything is because the bloody game is now in non-responding mode. Oh, this is annoying. Give me a second. So I just had to abort the game. Man, that's annoying. Where's my Steam? There it is. You know, when I tested this yesterday, the bloody game was not giving me any problems at all as far as, you know, what I saw on OBS, what I saw on whatchamacallit. Well, get off my screen. I think it's because I'm having to go through there we go. Hopefully you all can see it now. It may disappear again because I gotta go out of the screen again to get my chat up. Okay, this time it did not fail. All right, cool. We're back. Anyway, so yeah, Bad Wolf, I guess, was watching these videos and made a comment about picking the series back up, and so I got to looking at my old videos from 2014 and thought, you know, I for some reason I don't even remember why I quit, because I was kind of into the game. I mean, there were some bugs, but I was into it, and I just never came back to it. And I certainly didn't make any more content. So I did. All my old save files are gone, though. I did discover that. This is a different PC than I had back then. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do a whole new build. I did do a trial run just to make sure. And so we're just going to start from scratch. Now, back in the day, I loved Might and Magic and Heroes of Might and Magic. And I owned all those games, 1 through 9 of the original series. And let's see, no, we won't do that first. So when Might and Magic 10 came out, even though it was Ubisoft, and I'm not kind of hit or miss on Ubisoft, I thought I would give it a try, and I liked it. It's very old school in a certain way. In that it's grid-based turn movement, which has positives and it also has some negatives, and we can go into that later. But right now we're going to build a party, and we're going to build an ultimate party. So Extreme says, I remember playing Warriors of Might and Magic on PS2. You mean Heroes? Or is it actual Warriors? Because Warriors might be something different. There were two. These were started back in. Okay, Warriors of Might and Magic. I don't. You know, now I gotta look. Let's see, Warriors of Might and Magic. Just to see. Oh, it is part of the 3DO. Okay, interesting. 3DO was the original company before Ubisoft. Gotcha. I never even knew about Warriors. Interesting. Well, it was well, no, it was on Windows too. How interesting. No, now I'm going to have to look into that. Because the only one I ever played was the Might and Magic and the Heroes of Might and Magic. And I owned all of them. But anyway, after Heroes 5 came out from Ubisoft, I have not bought any more of those, because I didn't like where Ubisoft took the franchise. Alright, so we're going to build, like I said before, an ultimate build. Pardon me. Man, it figures my throat would need lots of clearing as I start the stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a Dwarf scout, a elf blade master, and 2 human mages. And this is, I've never run this before, but I remember back in the day this was the party setup to go for, and that's what I'm going to do. This is not what I did back then. So the scout we're going to create, and the scout is going to be our person who finds stuff. I'm going to call him Grim. And we'll just give him the heroic.
Choose me!
And that's a legacy from the old Might and Magic games. When you picked your team, you got to choose what kind of voice they had. Of course, Ubisoft has kind of limited it more though so than it was back in the day. But all right. So he needs. I'm gonna give him dual wield right out of the gate. And what else? I think endurance. Or warfare. No, warfare. We'll do warfare. I'm gonna have to look online to see how this build is supposed to go properly. I'm kind of having to do it from memory right now. All right. So my scout's gonna get all perception, and with the perception, I'm not sure if this helps him find secrets or not. That's what I don't remember. But I know that the scout, I'm going to just give him basically mostly protection, maybe the occasional vitality, maybe the occasional might. All right, and the next one's going to be an elf, Bladedancer. And we're going to call him... we'll just come up with some stupid name. Dwarf.
Choose me!
Alright, so he gets dual wield. And the reason for dual wield is the extra damage. And we're definitely going to give him that, which is warfare. And I think I want to give him endurance. There's a part of me that wants to give him a bow, but the bows and stuff are only useful in the early game. After that, they become totally worthless, which kind of sucks, to be honest. I know when I played Might and Magic 6, by gum, we your whole party, everybody had a bow or a crossbow, one of the two. I think I'm going to give him endurance to get it started. And then he's going to get might. And now we're going to get our 2 mages. I'm going to make them babes because that's the way I roll, y'all. That's a fine name. Excuse me, sorry about that. Good grief. And humans get 4 starting skills because that's how they roll. So we're going to give her light, air, earth. Light and earth have some healing stuff. And we'll go ahead and give her a dark for now. There's one spell that we'll need out of the dark magic. For the most part, we won't be using dark magic, but there is one later on when we level it up that we'll need. Okay, and then she's getting all that magic. And then the final one is going to be another elf mage. And not Alan. We will call you Lena. for Lena Inverse, for those who get that reference. And all right, so for you, we're going to give you light. That we'll give her fire and water. That'll cover the other two things that the first one didn't have. Eventually, they'll have it all, but all right. And again, magic. Confirm. So that's going to be my party, and they're starting skills. This may be super loud. God, I hope not. If it is, I'm going to skip it.
What is the meaning of a dream? Only Asher knows. Are they omens warning us of future tragedies?
All right, it's very loud. That's what I thought. And I don't want to take the risk of the game crashing because I'm going out of it to lower the OBS setting.
Do not let the name Raiders fool you. They were not mere brigands or adventurers only interested in glory and gold. They believed in a higher calling, an ideal of honor and courage. These values were the legacy of their mentor, Owen, a raider himself, and a veteran of the Battle of Hammer Fall.
This is about the only part where the game is voiced, is the narrator here.
In a way, it was also their mentor who had led them to the Aegean Peninsula. He had been a son of Carthal, and before his tragic death, he had asked his students to bring back his ashes to the city of his birth, to be buried next to his ancestors. To honor their master's wish, they boarded the first ship willing to take them to the west. As they disembarked in the small, peaceful harbor of Sorpigal by the sea, they could not suspect how far this journey was going to take them.
I really do wish the game was fully voiced. It's kind of a bummer. But anyway, this is the starting town. Now, I have tutorials turned off because I do remember what I'm doing, but this is to give us a look-see. As you see, I'm turning in 90-degree turns because, you know, it is grid-based, and if you look down here, you see these little squares. So this is going to be kind of old-school D&D in a way with the grid-based turn system. So we'll talk to this guy. Welcome to the Seahawk. How may I help you? Gossip from knight to privateer. And he says, Sir Christian says, Duchess Irina has many contacts in the Lotus Empire. They even consider her one of their own. Since her rise to power, the Wolf Duchy has opened many trade routes with the Nagas and the free cities of the Far East, like Hammerfall. Maritime commerce is flourishing under her rule, but as one would expect, so is piracy. The free city of Foster's Reach, in particular, has become a pirate haven. The Duchess has strengthened her navy to protect the merchant ships, and as a result, many a knight embraced the life of a privateer. So, our first quest was to travel to Carthal, but, of course, the game's not going to let you. So they have a convenient excuse, which is, apparently the rebels are not allowing any ships to enter Carthal's harbor. For now, me and my ship are stuck here. So that's pretty much it. Now, even though this is like I said, grid-based, if the right mouse, I can, and I apologize about the screen tearing. At one point in time, I'm going to need to look into how to fix all that. I hear Oxhorn talk about it a lot on his streams, and so I know it's something I need to do. But I did some playing around with it, but not enough. So I'll see about fixing it in the next deal.
Ah, new faces.
Oh yeah, that's right. This guy
Very
talks.
good. I suppose you arrived with the morning tide, with that boat from the east. Welcome to Sorpigal by the sea. You're raiders, are you not? Adventurers?
And who are you? And see, now he stops. See, this is where I'm like, really? All he does is sniff. Oh, how rude of me. My name is Dustin. I too used to be a raider, but I am retired. I want to insert a Skyrim joke there. Which is something you'll hear a lot of here. Sorpegal is the kind of utterly boring and sunny place where heroes go to spend their old days when they become tired of the endless warring and adventure. And our option is we need to go to Carthel.
Oh, I guess the
So he is
news of
voicing
the
this.
current situation hasn't reached the rest of the world yet. Nobody is going in or out of Carthel, my friends. I know from a well-informed source that rebels have taken over the city. They have sealed its gates and closed the harbor while they establish a new government.
That's interesting because he did not talk when I did my trial test run. So that might be a bug in the game where they don't talk. So my option is quest, looking for work.
The town of Sorpegal. I heard many adventures started here.
Looking to earn some gold and make a name for yourself? You should go to the town garrison and ask for Captain Maximus. I heard he was looking for some muscle to hire, but I keep forgetting you're new here. You want me to show you around? Now, again, if you wanted him to, you could do the tutorial. I'm not going to do that, so I'm going to say no. As you wish. The town's not that big anyway. I don't think you'll get lost. In any case, I'm pretty sure we'll meet again soon. I sense you're going to make things more interesting around here. You know what I want to do? I want to look. Use might and magic. Exploit. This isn't saying anything. I just assumed it wasn't, but then I got an extra line that I wasn't expecting to get voiced. So now we got a new quest. Looking for work, and then that's the one that we started the game with. So I don't remember if I even got that one done when my original playthrough. Extreme. Whoever tossed a coin to your Witcher and then made a 1 hour long version has jumped to the top of my They Must Die When I Rule the World. I apologize, Extreme. I don't get the deal there. Probably my lack of sleep, so I apologize. Alright, so one of the things that we do in this game is you kind of explore every little grid and see if something gives you an option to do something. Sometimes just being on a grid will trigger an event, but like I cannot interact with these two at all because it's just not going to give me an option to do so. You skipped a few words. You skipped a few words in there, but I can't get that damn song out of my head. Is the stream going bad? And that's what happened. And you skipped a few words when you say I skipped a few words in there. I'm not actually. Oh, stream is fine. Sorry, I'm just like. Torpegal. Well, I apologize for putting a song in your head. Sometimes I do that because songs pop into my head and then they subconsciously go out to everyone else. Dude, you need coffee. Nah, I'm beyond coffee at this point. I had my Monster earlier, but I've backed off to just regular Diet Mountain Dew. Okay. Anyway, every time you move a step, time advances. So And we could look to side.
I like those buildings. A dwarf could feel at home in there.
Now, I know that your little characters down here will occasionally, from time to time, open their pie holes and say things. This is a barrel with a pulsing yellow liquid. Who wants to drink? Now, I think it's all RNG as to what's in the barrel and what effect it puts on you. But I have Grim take the first one. And he gained a 1 resistance against light magic. So, Extreme says Death Wish coffee solves everything. Yeah, that's true. It does. Oh my goodness. Oh man. All right. So now then we're following this path up here. And then we can talk to this Smeghead guard. Who goes there? Identify yourself. Raiders, huh? It's so funny hearing us called raiders. Because I forgot that's what they call adventurers. After years of Skyrim and Fallout, raiders are always bad guys. We're currently investigating the disappearance of several citizens. Nobody leaves the town until we find out what happened to them. If you have complaints, take them to Commander Maximus at the garrison. So that's another way for them to keep you from going too far before you're ready. This game, even though I'm playing on normal mode, which is basically the easy mode, it is very difficult, or can be. So I'm going to go ahead just for the purposes of clearing grids. We're going to do this. And we can't talk to him, but we can enter the... And that music, like all that background noise, like the little fanfare music you heard, the coin dropping, the earlier when you get a quest, like in fact right now I'm about to get another quest, all that noise was for sure in Might and Magic 6, and it may have been still in the game in Might and Magic 9, so they really went back to the old school sound effects. Maximus says, yes, what do you want? And we say, we're looking for work. We've been told you might have need of raiders. Maximus, so you think you're a raider, eh? Ha, don't make me laugh. Have you ever been in a fight for your life? Have you ever looked an enemy in the eye as you pierced his heart with a blade? I thought as much. Go home, stop wasting my time. And our response is, how can we prove ourselves to you?
Welcome aboard.
And he joins our party. Maximus smiles. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Good. That's one of the qualities you'll need to survive as a raider. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a simple task, and we'll see if you can manage it. If you succeed, I'll talk to you. We can talk of more serious jobs. What say you? Don't worry, I won't ask you to go kill rats in a cellar. I don't remember what I don't remember which game that's actually referring to, but I know that is an inside joke to some game. All right, so the quest that we're about to get is spiders in the well, and the noise you're about to hear is
We're here to help.
actually that was an old like drinking not potions, but like from fountains and stuff. Maximus, a couple of villagers have disappeared lately, and my best lead is a drunkard who claims he spotted spiders coming out of the town's well at night. I didn't believe him until I saw the 8-legged freaks with my own eyes. Nasty things. So you and I were going to descend down that well and clear the nest. You're not afraid of a few spiders, are you? Oh, and by spiders I mean big ones. Let's go. So he's joined our party, and if you played the old Might and Magic games, it's the same principle. He acts as a hireling, and his specific role in our party is that This hireling will attempt to block the first 2 ranged or melee strikes directed at your party each turn. The block chance is 50%. So basically, he's kind of acting as a shield guard of sorts. Oh, man. Get some more caffeine there. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm looking at my work chat. I see them talking about something that is not cool. But I don't think they're going to involve me, so I'm going to continue on. Okay, what have we done? Alright, we haven't done that little grid over there, so I'll just do a sidestep. Get back. Oh. Okay, we could have gone over here, but there's nothing there. This is one of the things I don't like. I mean, I didn't mind the turn-based or the turn-based elements in the grid-based, but the way they have certain things set up, it's kind of, I don't know. It's a little bit weird. So we can talk to this guy. Ailos. Need something? Okay, so we can hire him as a scout. We're not going to do that. Gossip. The end of the Holy Empire. Aiolo says, I think we're living in the last days of the Holy Empire, at least as we know it. Think about it. Elrath managed to make the whole of Ashan believe he was the most powerful dragon for 5 centuries. Even Malasa must have been jealous of his pulling off such a bluff. But now that his fear is gone, can the Empire endure? The colonies are already cutting themselves off, and the Empress cannot do anything about it. And what prevents the elves, nagas, or wizards from nibbling pieces of the falling giant too? Alright. So this is the inn and Goblin Watchtower. There was a Goblin Watchtower in Might and Magic 6. So, alright. So, up here we've got the proprietor. And he does training, dagger, expert, and gossip. So I'm going to make a note of this. Because that way, when I need to remember where to train, I remember where to go. Alright. So we'll go to gossip first, Goblin Watchtower. Oscar, you're curious about the name of this place. I warn you, it's quite a tale, so you better take a seat. A couple of years ago, this inn was called the Emperor's Crown. That was before the village was attacked by a band of pirates. Pirates, or should I say goblin pirates. That's right, my friend, a whole crew of goblins. Apparently, they weren't aware of many... I can't read tonight. Apparently, they weren't... that laughter. They were aware that many of Sorpigol's inhabitants were former warriors, soldiers, or adventurers like yourself. Sometimes even genuine heroes come here and enjoy a sunny, quiet retirement. And they're not fond of any kind of disturbance, right? So the goblins, they come ashore and start attacking the villagers with their pointy sticks. And what's the name of that thing? The curvy piece of wood that's supposed to return to its thrower? Guess he's talking about a boomerang. Anyway, before long, the goblins were rushing into this very building. Not to ransack it, no. They were looking for shelter from the angry mob outside. Of course, the inn was not empty either, and the patrons did not take the intrusion of a bunch of hysterical goblins very well. It ended with a lot of broken furniture, a few dead goblins, and the rest of them running to their little boat as if Krog Hawk himself was on their heels. Oh, and Kingi, of course. And that's Kingi. So, give me a second here, because I want to write down dagger. Expert. kind of weird what sound effects they allowed in this. Gossip Kingy. Kingy, oh, he's kind of our mascot here. I found him hiding in my cellar a few days after the attack. He was clearly not the bravest of the bunch, but maybe a bit smarter than your average goblin. So Kingy, the first opportunity he sees, he hides inside a barrel and waits for the storm to pass. When I find him, my first reaction is to reach for my knife, right? Turns out the little guy pleads for his life, says he's just the cook. A goblin cook. I just had to see him work, so I tell him, all right, little guy, cook something. He did, and amazingly enough, it was delicious. So I thought, what are the odds, right? I had just renamed my inn the Goblin Watchtower, and I find a genuine goblin chef. It shows the dragon do have a wicked sense of humor, right? So I decided to spare him and even employ him. Of course, I taught him to wash his hands before touching the food. Okay. What services? So we can buy supplies. Supplies are needed for when we camp. We can rest here when we're exhausted. And resting in an inn will give us a bonus for, I think it's like 300 turns to our attack and defense and stuff. But if we hire him, we can camp out in the wild and he'll give us the same bonus as resting in an inn. So I do like, I do think hiring him is a good thing. But before we hire him, let's talk to him. Gossip, Oscar, and Kingy. Kingy says, Kingy like Oscar. Oscar great baby teeth. Oscar pay Kingy to cook. Other goblins never pay Kingy. Other goblins beat Kingy. Oscar never beat Kingy. But Kingy bored. Kingy miss travel. Kingy want to feel Mother Earth beneath feet and Father Sky above head. So we're going to click hire. Want to hire Kingy? Really? Kingy loves travels. But Kingy no great fighter like other goblins. Kingy only know meat and fish and vegeto, green stuff. Still want Kingy? Oscar interrupts. Hey, you there. You're not trying to steal my chef, right? And I'm going to say yes. Oscar, you're serious about it? You want to go to Kingy? Well, you're not my prisoner, but listen to me, raiders. This little guy is not a slave, right? I pay him 3% of the inn's revenue. And so I expect you to pay him the same rate. Hear me? 3% of the gold you find on your travels. And 100 gold for me right now because I will need to hire another chef on short notice. And so that's how hirelings work.
Welcome aboard.
Kingy can go, Kingy happy. Kingy come back with lots of new recipes. All right. So that's that guy. Let's see to him. And see he has a quest too. So that's why you gotta make sure you talk to all people that you run into. Gossip. Ashan is truly a mysterious and fascinating place, don't you think? I've been exploring the western part of the continent of Phelan, while a good friend of mine has been focusing on the distant east. This Aegean Peninsula is the final part of my journey here. According to some ancient atlases I found in the library of Al-Imarl, God, I'm going to be butchering these names. This piece of land used to be called the Milan Peninsula long ago. I wonder why its name changed. Too bad I'm a bit behind schedule and won't have time to solve all these mysteries by myself. I spent too much time in the 7 cities, I'm afraid, but these wizards were just too interesting. Some of them even control the dead. Amazing, right? And we can get him to give us a quest. So, you are the raiders of lost treasures, bold challengers of ancient mysteries, intrepid explorers of the great unknown, and the hidden truths? How marvelous to meet you. I am indeed in need of the services of a party like yours. You see, I think you might say, I am an explorer myself. I spent many months exploring these lands, collecting information on its astonishing and colorful denizens. but I need to leave this region in a few moons, and I'm afraid I won't have enough time to complete my assessment of the various peoples and creatures living here in the peninsula. So I'll offer you the chance of working for me. Are you interested, my adventurous friends? Yes, we are.
We're
Great.
here to help.
I see you already have a bestiary. Bestiary? How do you pronounce that? Bestiary. Pronunciation. Let's see.
Bestiary.
Bestiary. Ah, bestiary. Okay. That's not a word in my normal vocabulary, so bestiary. Okay, that's I see you already have a bestiary to keep track of the creatures you meet in your journeys. That's perfect. All I ask is that you share your findings with me for once in a while. For every, say, 10 creatures you enter in the bestiary, I'll offer you a reward. The more creatures you register in the book, the greater the reward will be. Should you include non-animal foes like brigands or orcs? That's indeed a good question. Let's say you can. I'd rather trim the list down later on than return with incomplete knowledge. All right. So that's it, and we got the burping going on in the game. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Sorry, I can get my Twitch monitor back up. Okay. Excuse me. So, you go to my map here. There it is. And it already says the Goblin Watchtower on this grid. But what I'm going to do is say... I'm going to add a note. So now then, when I go here, it's like, oh yeah, that's where the person who can train me in dagger to expert resides. So that is one cool thing. You don't have to, you can keep track of it on your own map. Let's see, where's that? There's that well that we have to go to. Let's see. But before I go there, I want to go through the town a little bit more. And you can't, I mean, none of these things are, unless it actually comes up and physically shows you that you can interact with it, you can't interact with it. Yeah, I think I skipped one, but I'll go back just for completion sake. I'll go over to the side. There's nothing we can do over there, but hey, we're over there now. Okay, so training center. Alden says, "Hi there, I am Alden of Ashwood. I can train you in the noble art of archery, be it with a bow or crossbow. I know some rudiments of air magic, always used for full archers like myself." So he can train us. I've only got one person that is a crossbow. It's my scout. So I'm not really that worried about it, though, to be honest. As I said early in the game, I do remember this from the first time I played years ago. The bow and crossbows were cool, but then after that, they were terrible. But let me make a note of that. Air magic expert. And I'll even put bow and crossbow. I'm writing this down on a piece of paper so I can make a note of it. So that's him. The other one is Enora. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Enora, Knight of the Empire. I'm one of the teachers here. I can help you improve your skills with melee weapons. So she does sword, mace, and axe. All three of those are very useful. But we cannot level up right now, so. But we're going to put this in our map. Let's see. Air magic. Bow. Crossbow. Sword. Mace. Axe. Expert. Oops. Expert. I can type. Expert. Apply. And there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. Alright, so we got a snake head over here. Oh, and we got a barrel. We got a green liquid. Now, I'll give it to him, see what it does. That's earth. So he just got an earth magic resistance up. So if we look at his stats... nope, that's not it. Huh. This may be it. No, that's his powers. Resistance, there we go. Yeah. So now he's got a resistance to earth magic. A tiny, teeny tiny resistance. Alright, so we got Zale here. I am Zale, harbor master of Sorpeagle, and the closest thing to you will find to a mayor around here. Can I help you with anything? Gossip. Sorpeagle by the sea. Yes, not much happens here, but that's how we like it. Nobody really knows when the town was built or by whom. A wizard once told me that the name Sorpeagle is very ancient, maybe even older than the Shantiris? Can't pronounce that. I want to say Sorpeagle was in Might and Magic 6. Might and Magic 6, by the way, came with this game when I bought it in 2014. And they had done it in a way that you could play it on Windows 10. That was pure Mountain Dew, in case you were curious. Oops, did I miss a text? Probably did, but that's okay. That guy at the Goblin Watchtower Inn, Jasad, also told me he had visited other Sorpeagles before. I'm not sure what he meant by that. This is not the same town as in Might and Magic 6, but it's similar. Gossip the Seahawk. Ah, you arrived with the Seahawk. A fine ship she is. I've known her captain, Sir Christian, for a long time. Do you know he was planning to become an alchemist? The second eclipse forced him to enlist in the army instead. I guess the Maiden of Fate had other plans for him. So he's going to give us a quest. The quest is Smuggler's Cove.
We're here to help.
A few centuries ago, Sorpeagle was a smuggler haven. Compared to the heavily fortified port of Carthol, Sorpeagle was much less risky. Was a much less risky entry point to the peninsula. As it turns out, one of my ancestors was a smuggler himself. I recently found his old diary. Apparently, there used to be a secret cove under the town. That's how they were smuggling goods in and out of Sorpeagle. My ancestor claims he hid his nest egg in that cove, an enchanted coffer, of which I found the key. Find the coffer and we'll split the gold. Okay. So now we've got that quest. And this is, treasure chest. And some gold. Cool. Okay, I couldn't go any further that way, that's right. And we'll just go over here real quick just to make sure. Alright. So I'm not going to go in the well just yet. I want to, I think, no, this is where the stables were. We'll head back down that way later. I know that in the stables that you can buy a horse, and the horse will basically I'd have to get rid of one of these companions, but a horse would be one of your hirelings, and it would double your inventory. So, a red liquid. Let's see. We'll have number 1 drink it again. A resistance to fire magic. What I don't remember is whether or not the color always, like red is always fire magic. If that's the case, then I will know. Let me actually, you know what? Lore, no, that's that. Hagen, Ashen, other books. The Raider Code. Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, that's not very helpful. There's the Beastie Bestiary. Okay, so this is all the critters that we haven't found yet. I was hoping this would actually tell me something actually useful, but it's not. Alright. Horse Haven, let's go in here. Alright, so actually let me do a save. Let's do a quick save real quick. I don't remember if I can do one inside or not. I want to see what it does when it says travel coach to Carthel. The gates of Carthel remain closed, so I cannot take you there for now. My apologies. Okay. Gossip, windswords. Yes, I used to be a windsword, a soldier of Yleth, a mercenary. I now serve under Captain Vane and took part in the battles against Nurgle, the necromancer, and some other foes. I can't quite remember. How odd. Anyway, after an arduous campaign, I decided I'd seen enough of the mercenary life and left to start my own business in the sunnier part of the world. If you want to learn more about the windswords, you should visit the commandery in Sea Haven. I heard my old training officer Miranda is stationed there. Okay, so that's the first guy. And then if we wanted to, we could buy a pack horse. The horse glances at your group passively. He doesn't seem impressed at all. Oh, that's who we were talking to. Okay, gossip ponies. I don't understand. Why does everyone seem obsessed, so obsessed with ponies and unicorns these days? Shut up. I don't care. Alright, so that's the stable. Yep. I don't think there was anything hidden. Hello, horse. I guess they didn't like me, that's why they were screaming so much. And we got a sniffing guard. We're currently investigating the disappearance of several citizens. No one leaves the town until we find out what happened to them. If you have complaints, take them to Commander Maximus at the garrison. Yeah. That's where I need to go, I think. Well, no, that's spells. Well, I will need to go there eventually. Okay. Who are you? Katrina in the waves. Gossip, the reforms. I'm completely behind Empress Gwendolyn. She made some mistakes, of course, and some of her reforms failed, but at least she's trying to improve things in the Empire. Her charter of the Griffin, aiming to separate church from state, is not a betrayal, but a necessity. Especially after Uriel's deception. I mean, the days where we blindly trusted the angels and their church are gone for good. If we'd have watched the prelude, or the intro movie that was blastingly loud, it would have talked about Uriel. I don't remember if that's one from like one of the previous games or not. I'm thinking it is, but I didn't remember it specifically. Gossip missing persons. Sorpigo is usually quiet, but these last few weeks it has grown maybe too quiet. Some inhabitants seem to have vanished into thin air, and there's that stench coming up from the old town well. Well, you know, we already know there's spiders in there. And another, whoops, and another chest with some gold, which we will gladly take. It's not stealing according to the code of the raiders. All right. So here, okay, I gotta write this down. Dadgummit. I forgot. Gotta do all this writing. Let's see, arcane. But it's necessary. You will remember where things are. Expert. Okay. And then we can learn spells from him. Let's do the Gossip Great Libraries. Varus. I'm proud of my collection of rare books and limited editions, but there's no denying it pales in comparison to the endless shelves of the libraries of the great magic academies in the 7 cities. And to think that, if the rumors are to be believed, the mythical library of the Faceless was once located in the mountains just north of here. So we could learn spells from him. What? Guild membership? There's no need for that here. If you want to study our books, all you have to do is pay the appropriate fee. Restoring these old tombs is a costly business, I'm afraid. Okay, so that's referring to in the original Might and Magic games. In order to buy spells, you had to join like the different guilds for the different types of magical classes, if I recall correctly. We only have 2 spellcasters, but we don't have any money, so. But when we get some money, this is where we'll come to get, you know, our spells. And then we need to mark this on the map. Mark it on the map, y'all. Okay, where are we at in the big map? Big map. Because I can see where we're at on the small map, but then it's like, where are we at in the big map? Okay, so this was arcane, this, and expert. Okay. And then I'm going to do a quick save. This is going to screw me up tomorrow. I mean Friday. His quick save is F5 here. And Friday I'm doing Knights of the Old Republic. And quick save is F4. In that game. Alright. I need to find where the potion person is. Let's talk to this Smeghead. Estevo. Can I help you? Gossip the Wizards. A few months ago, a wizard named Abraham arrived and moved into a house in the northwest corner of town. He seemed a nice enough fellow, but no one has seen or heard from him in weeks. The house itself seems abandoned. I wonder what happened to him. Reforms. The Empress Gwendolyn should appreciate and let more seasoned regent I can read. Are you insulting me? Is that what that humming was about? Oh my goodness. This game. I forgot that it did those weird little things. Empress Gwendolyn should abdicate and let more seasoned regents rule before it's too late. The Duke of Unicorn is right. Her childish reforms are tearing the empire apart. It's already starting here in the peninsula. As soon as her Charter of the Griffin became edict, the gates of Carthel will close to travelers. Nobody knows what's going on inside the city, but I heard a group of rebels actually took control of the palace and plan to have Carthel secede from the Empire. See? It's only the beginning. So if I remember correctly, all this gossip somehow will play into coming events. Okay. And I think there's something up here. Oh, okay, should be a barrel. Okay, this is something new. Air magic.
Yes!
It's not. I gotta look see if it records somewhere where all that stuff is. You know, white liquid is resistance to air magic, for example. Okay. Oh, what is this? I think this like restores you. So I'm not going to drink from it. I don't want to waste it. I think it will recycle after a while. Space enter house. The mansion seems empty, as if its residents had left in haste. I don't remember what was in here. There's something. I know there's something we have to do in this house later on. But 2014 was a long time ago. A long time ago, I tell you. Oh, another barrel. Oh, I think this one's a spider. I think when I was doing my trial run, there was a spider here.
There are enemies ahead.
Oh, lovely. And she immediately gets, or he gets poisoned immediately.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah. I gotta check my inventory.
Take cover!
Okay, he's dual wielding.
And stay down! I'm not afraid of a few spiders.
We've got an antidote and a couple of medium health potions, which are at this level too much for us. So we're going to go ahead and take an antidote potion. Alright, so he's dual wielding, but he is not. Okay. I gave him that skill though, I think. Yes, dual wield. Okay, so if I can get another axe, you will definitely get a second weapon. Alright, so there was nothing else there. Just a bloody spider. Bloody spider! When you're in dungeons, you have to kind of look everywhere when you're going through these grids, because there could be, you know, something that will reveal itself only when you get up in the right grid. Or, you know, will trigger when you hit the right grid. And I think, yeah, there's the well. We're not going to go down just yet because, like I said, I want to find the bloody potion, babe. Alright, so here's the weapons. Okay, so let me write that down. He does warfare. Expert. Which is very cool, because I'll need that. He will also repair weapons. That's right, weapons will break or wear out in this game. Gossip veteran. I wasn't always a weaponsmith. A few years ago, I was a soldier in Duke Oswin Unicorn's army. Oswin was what you'd expect from a duke. He didn't care much about the lives of his men, but expected complete obedience. I hear he's now the main opponent to Empress Gwendolyn's politics. I'll be honest with you. The Empress has made some mistakes, all right, but I shudder at the thought of an empire ruled by the likes of the Duke. Duke. Alright, so how much gold do we have? Nothing. The only reason I want to get one, but now I need the potions more than I need the axe. But I definitely want him dual wielding for that extra damage. But we'll get another axe. It won't take too long. Okay, that's the direction we haven't been. Okay, there's something. Oh yeah, that's right, it's a book. The party collected a book of sea shanties and harbor songs. So if I was Oxhorn, I would read all this maybe, but I'm not going to. But here's our first piece of lore that we've collected. Oh, if we go to the bestiary. There we go. So I think what is required is for that other quest is you have to get this gauge where you unlock all of the stats on a creature, monster, and then it counts as your quest to fill the bestiary. All right. Do a quick save real quick, and then I think don't remember what's up here. Oh, I think she's around here somewhere. Well, I say that, and then oh, this is Eileen's house. Come on, Eileen. Eileen, yes. What do you want? Oh, hey. Gossip becoming a paladin. Only the governor of the peninsula has the authority to dub crusaders and make them paladins. Okay, so that's a mechanic they're picking up from the old Might Magic games where you can upgrade your class. You can start with one, and then after you achieve a certain level in whatever class you're in, then you can get advancement to the next class level. So, Crusaders, I don't have a Crusader, but if I did, this would be information I need to know on making them paladins. Crusaders. When my husband was killed and my son stolen from me, I thought of taking my own life. But Elrath found me and gave me new purpose. I became a battle priestess, a crusader. The incarnation of the Dragon of Light's wrath and justice. Some crusaders have chosen the path of mercy and become paladins, the bearers of Elrath's holy light. That path is not for me, though, and never will be. All the mercy I can deliver now is in the form of harsh, cold steel. So she's got a quest, Lost Lambs. I have come to this region looking for 3 escaped criminals. One of them has joined a band of highwaymen and has been taking part in attacks against traders traveling along the Carthalian Road. His birth name is Lucas, but he prefers to call himself Luke. Another one, Kirk, is reputedly a member of a pirate crew. He can probably be found in the mucked pit called the Krog. The last one has joined the ranks of the Blackguard mercenaries in Carthal. who are in reality little more than cutthroats for hire. He's named Ripley. If you meet them during your journeys, can you give them a message? Tell them I offer them one last chance to abandon this wicked path and atone for their sins. If they don't seize this chance, do what you must to stop their crimes. Okay. So now we've got her quest. Okay. And these barrels are no good. You know, before I go down there, let me kind of scout around this area. What are you, Snakehead? Isaac. You adventurer types are so serious. You need to have fun once in a while. Here, let me tell you a joke. Oh, don't tell me a joke. I don't care about your joke. Do you know the difference between bird flu and swine flu? If you have bird flu, you need treatment. Oh my goodness. If you have swine flu, you need ointment. Get out of... Talk about bad jokes. Ah, there's what I need. There it is. Ah, adventures. I love adventures. Always looking to buy some exotic, almost authentic artifacts. Welcome, I am Johara. Oh, did I make a note of where that warfare expert was? Oh my goodness, I think I forgot to write that down. Bloody rubbish. Alright, magical focus expert. That's the problem with me in game playing. Sometimes I get caught up in... Oh, that's right. She does identify. So we'll be paying her a lot of visits. A lot of visits. Gossip House Materia? Before I was expelled, before I left the academy, I was an alchemist of House Materia, one of the main magical orders. We specialize in magical objects, potions, and constructs. There should be a comma here. Like golems or titans. Ooh, you know, I never encountered titans, I don't think, when I played this the first time. But I remember when I encountered them in Might and Magic 6. My goodness, those suckers are tough. We're still a small house, though. House Eterna of Betel holds the greatest military power, and House Anima has the greatest number of academies. I really wish this would have been voiced. I don't know why I didn't pay someone to do it. But one day, I'm telling you, the alchemist will be a force to be reckoned with. Okay, so trade. Potions aren't, as you see, they're not that expensive. So we're going to get one of those, one of those, and let's see, I've got 118. So I can either buy a couple more mana potions, yeah, I think I'm going to hold on. Someone is pinging me. I'm streaming now on Twitch and YouTube. Okay. I definitely want another one of these. And I'm gonna get one more of these. Oh, wait. Okay. I see that minus 50. I'm going, wait, what? But, yeah. Let's see. it! That was not what I meant. Let's see. Quick save. I'm reloading because I did not mean to quaff that potion, and I do not want to lose potions. So I'm not sure how much we lost there, but we'll blow through it. Gotta love how they are bored to tears with me. Okay, so where are we at? Okay, we're here. Okay, I did not. I need to make a note. Warfare expert. And then here was magical focus expert. Alright, because otherwise I'll never remember. Alright, let's go into inventory. Oh, that was for him. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. They all share a shared inventory. So whoever's in inventory is just the party's inventory. So, and then it's not quite the same, but each party member has their own, you know, quick keys or hot keys, whatever you want to say. So, I just want to put the lower ones down here. Oh, maybe I need to go in and buy. It looks like I don't have... Where's my gold? Yep. Alright, so I will definitely go back in and buy stuff. But I just want to make sure I clear out these and put in the smaller ones. The game obviously wants to default to the best ones possible, but these are overkill at this point in the game. Alright, so we'll quick save and then we'll go back in because it looks like I didn't buy anything. So I'm just going to go through the... Oh, well. Interesting. So it cleared all the gossip, but it did not have me spend anything. Oh, this is Eileen's house. Oh, that's how far back this was. Okay. Oh, I gotta go through all this nonsense again. Well, I'm not gonna talk to Smith. Well, I'll talk to him just real quick, but I'm not gonna read his joke. He's got a series of bad jokes, which are like terrible. Okay, so now we're gonna get the bloody quest again. I don't know if you need to go through that or not, but just in case. And... oh yeah, trade. So I wanted to get at least... I'm gonna get 2 of these. Because we're going to a spider den. And I already know from previous experience this thing is like... kind of tough, or can be. And then I want to get those, and we'll do 3 of those. This should be all my money. Yep. And I'm gonna go ahead and do a hard save. Potions are very important in this game, at least, especially with this build with a couple of mages. So even though there's a box there, it's nothing I can interact with, so. Wow. The burps in this game, I forgot there were so many burps. These people burp all the bloody time. Did we come here before? Because I know there's a spider here. I just know there is. I'm gonna hit F. Yeah, I'm gonna quick save. Okay, shocking. Alright, he got his double hit. Now the mages have orbs, and they don't do much damage, but they always hit. That's the trade-off. That was just barely enough. Okay, so we got another medium potion. And another antidote. Good, 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 good. Let's go ahead and quick save there. And we didn't even get poisoned. Even better. Even better. I don't think that's a house. Nope, it's not. Oh, I can go over here. Huh. And there's nothing there. There's another barrel. But you see, it doesn't interact until... Oh, there we go. So you look right at it. Pulsing blue liquid. Okay, water magic. So it's acting like blue is going to be the colors that you would expect for the different whatevers are resistances are in fact what they're giving you. Ah, and there's a treasure chest. Is this a real door? Yes, it is. Gossip Carthel or Orlean says Carthel has been an imperial colony since the days of Brian Falcon. Some say it was a gift from the angels to celebrate Brian's conversion to Elrath. But during the last century, Carthel's culture has grown very distant from the imperial way of life and has been increasingly subjected to the influence of the Seven Cities. I'm not really surprised they want their independence. Out of sight, out of mind, I always say. Okay. Gossip Imperial Reforms. Separating church from state? Great. I'm all for it. Currently, the imperial throne is far too much at the mercy of the whims of the angels and their priests. I'll share with you a little known fact. The Church of Elrath manages the imperial treasure and taxes. It means that so far, it was impossible for the emperor to spend a single gold coin without the consent of his angelic ministers. As my father always said, never put your faith and your gold under the same roof. Alright, so she has a quest. And so this dude is just, you know, nobody. Flowers for Fallen Heroes is her quest.
We're here to help.
My brother Severin was a soldier, and he died a decade ago defending Castle Port Mayron against the demons. Duke Anton of Griffin, who liberated Port Mayron at the end of the Second Eclipse, had a shrine erected in remembrance of all the soldiers who gave their life for the peninsula and the Holy Empire. Since my brother's ashes were never recovered, I took the habit of laying flowers on the shrine on the anniversary of his death. However, with brigands roving the countryside, I wasn't able to do the trip this year. If your travels lead you near the shrine, could you lay these flowers on it? The shrine is located roughly midway between here and Port Myron, a bit to the west of the main road. It looks like a small arch with several angel statues on top. Alrighty then. So another quest. There's a lot of quests in this town. I need to look. Okay, cool. I got that. Cool, I got that. So when I reloaded, I did not lose all that stuff. F5, quick save. And treasure. Oh, goody, gold. I almost want to go back to the potion chick and spend that. But I know. Yeah, let's see what this is like. So I've explored all that. I know when I did my trial run through, I was able to, barely, but I was able to get through without buying any additional potions, so. But hey, you know what? We're here. Let's go, M. Oh, man. Antidotes are so key. Alright, so we'll get that. We'll buy... We'll buy 2 more of these. And we'll buy 1 of those. And I think... Alright, so there's these 2 grids and these 2 that I didn't do. Then I can go down this way. Why don't we do that since we're over here? May as well. Okay, that's who that is. Alright, so now we'll go down these stairs. And come out where? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Alright, that's not a door. Oh, that's a shop of some kind. And more gold! But I'm not going back. We'll go in here. He's probably some sort of a... Yep. I'm gonna write that down. Heavy armor. Expert. Oh yeah, okay, I bet. Well, it'll make sense. I don't need to write down that he repairs stuff because his shop should make that bloody obvious. Gossip, local dwarves. Oh, he really should have had this voiced. I can't tell you how much it pleases me to meet members of my kin here in Sorpeagle. Oh, that's right, because I have a dwarf talking to him. There are not many dwarves in the Aegean Peninsula. The ones you'll meet in Sea Haven or Carthel probably used to live in the southern outpost of Sudgerd before it was abandoned a couple of centuries ago. Me? I'm Stronghammer, born and raised in Grimheim. I've been crafting armor since I was a wee boy. Gossip dwarf clans. I admire you, Grim. That's the dwarf's name. We winter winds are not afraid to you winter winds are not afraid to leave your home and go on these perilous journeys far from the mountains. Some dwarves would say that you have become tainted by the outside world. Bah. An adventurous soul such as ours can only burn with a blazing fire. It's not that. If that's not a dwarf soul, I don't know what is. Okay, there's nothing we're going to buy here. Alrighty. Alright, there's just a couple of grids over here. Well, a couple of grids I can see. Oh, there's a book. And there's definitely more than a couple of grids. So we got the history of Carthel. So if we wanted to look up read some lore, but I'm not that good at reading. If I was Oxhorn, and had his level of reading skills, I would do it for sure. But I don't, so we'll just make do. Alright, so I think we're back. Yeah, we're back toward the front. And now then we can go in here. Just clearing all the grids just to make sure we've got hit them all. And okay, let's go back the way we came. We'll pick up these two grids. Notification: this temple is a gift from Duke Anton of Griffin to the town of Sorpigel. Its foundations were laid in 565 YSD. Don't remember what's in this temple, but or it's a chapel of Elrath. I think you can get healing here. And there's a statue of an alien. Not an alien, an angel. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't write that down earlier. Ah, crap. I gotta do that. Light. Magic. Expert. I'll keep forgetting these things, y'all. Gossip Church of Elrath. And we're talking to Lysandre? After Uriel's deception and the part played by the Holy Inquisition, distrust of the Church has spread in the Empire. The duchies of Griffin and Wolf are advocating for a clear separation between religious and political matters. I believe it is for the better. For too long, some have been trying to make their own ambitions pass as the dragon's desire, tarnishing his name. At least now, true faith in the light can be restored. What are her services? So she can do cures, restoration in case someone dies. Resurrection. I mean, sorry if someone dies. We don't want people dying because if they're dead, they don't get experience points. And that stinks. And you don't even want your party members stunned when the battle's over because they won't get experience points, which makes no sense to me, but well, there you go. Alright, so this was Light Magic Expert. You notice how in previous games, if you played other Light Magic games, there was a mishmash of what you ran into. You might run into a master of magic, light magic, or a whatever the other levels were. And here they're all expert, and this is because the game is basically trying to keep you in one area because it can quickly you can find yourself overwhelmed. Alright, so what was this place? Orlen's house. I don't remember if she had anything. I don't think she did. She just had to... oh, there it is. Okay. So this is... Heavy Armor Expert. Heavy Armor! Okay. And none of my people are even wearing armor. Next grotto is now following. Thank you so very much. Oh, that reminds me. You know what? Give me a... I want to take a moment here. Oh my god, I hope the game didn't just crash on me. You still see it on the screen, but that did remind me. I wanted to thank some people. We've had a lot of followers lately, so I'm going to quickly run through some of the people since my last stream. We had Count Mouseferuto on Twitch. Let's see the next one come up. Maybe not. Oh, okay, there it is. Zoran on YouTube. And we got another one coming up from YouTube. Boy, how there's a long delay from me clicking this to Pallavi Roy on YouTube. Got another one. Jean Emmanuel Semde. I apologize if I don't think you're on the stream, but I apologize for getting your name wrong if I did. Okay. We got Crowbar Zero on Twitch. Now, if I become super big, obviously I won't have time to do this, but we had so many people subscribe or follow recently that I just wanted to give a shout out to these people. Lilia on YouTube. And next is John Mack on Twitch. And I think this may be the same person on YouTube. Because the name is very similar. And then Evie Virtuoso. If I said that right. Should be coming up. And finally, last one. And thanks for bearing with me. Master Minos on YouTube. So I just want to give a shout out to all you folks. Thank you so much for the follows and the subscribes. I really do appreciate it. This is it really means a lot to me that you guys do that. Hey, the game came back. I was afraid it wasn't. You know, when I did my test run, I could go out of the screen and the game stayed up. But now if I take my mouse out of the window, the game just immediately drops. So, not drops as in aborts, but drops as in, you know, it just disappears off my screen, even though you could still see it in the stream. What were we discussing before I got so distracted myself? Oh yeah, no one has any armor. No one has armor. Alright, so we'll just go here. But yeah, I'm just basically just grid clearing. And then where's that? I think I'm ready to go down to the well. I think that's it over there. So let's do a hard save. Down the well. All right, confirm. Yes, I want to go down to the dungeon of spiders and have all kinds of funness happen to me. The regular spiders themselves shouldn't be too difficult, but you'll see where the game is so difficult, and we're going to go into that in just a bit. There we go.
Be careful. We don't know what dwells down there.
Yeah, we do. There's nasty spiders. So, and like before, we can look up and look around. Sorry about the screen tearing. I'm going to definitely have to look up. Try to look up how to resolve that.
There are enemies ahead.
But see, right when we stepped on that one grid that we're at, that triggered the spider appearing. He wasn't there. We stepped on a grid, spider there, spider attack. And that's why you kind of have to step on all grids. Not to activate maybe a monster, but you might activate a secret or you might activate something else. Now, the part that's annoying, and this was not true in the earlier Might and Magic games, is if I try to run...
Now is not a good time.
It won't let me. because it's got me locked in combat, and I don't like that aspect of the game. The developer said that they didn't like in Might and Magic 6, you could kind of go up against tougher monsters and do hit and run tactics. To me, that was a valid, sound strategy. You know, go in there, do your turn-based fight, and deal with whatever monster, and then run away. Get some health back, come back and fight. That's a natural, to me, tactic. Or if you knew you couldn't defeat them at all, you know, completely get out of dodge. This game will not let you get out of dodge. Once an enemy gets in melee range, you are locked in combat. And even if, and I'll show you here in just a second, I'm going to blow him back with this spell. So he's no longer in melee range, but I still can't move because the game will no longer let me do anything. But I mean, I'm in it for the long haul. Either I win this fight or I die. That's the choices. And I just think that's kind of bogus. Now, let's just say that before he had engaged me in combat, that, you know, I could see him here. It would still let me move, but it would never let me escape him. I could not go back somewhere else. Like, I could not escape out of the dungeon and flee from him. Eventually, the game would force me to fight him. So once an enemy sees you, that's it. Next Grotto says, I never got too far in this one. I grew up with MM6 through 8. MM6 was my favorite, I have to say. I didn't, you know, I'm trying to remember why. I played MM7 some. I played MM6 all the way through. It's one of the few games I actually bothered to finish. MM7, I started and I don't remember what interrupted me. Probably my job. And I bought MM8 and I never played it. I literally, in my basement right now, I have the box for MM8 and I never played it. So it totally sucks. And then Might and Magic 9 came out and I got it, and then 3DO went bankrupt after that, and I was really bummed. Although the graphics on that one were kind of whacked. Nick Scarato says, I went back last year and did the World of Zine. Might and Magic 4 and 5. It was neat, but I never finished. You need to play 7 and 8. Yeah, right, I do. I do own them again. Obviously, the old disc no longer work. But I did buy the entire set from GOG? You know, I gotta look. I gotta check now. I'm 99% sure I got them on GOG. Because Might and Magic 6 came with Might and Magic 10 on Steam. And that's it. But I think I got the other ones from GOG. Okay, so he's my only ranged attacker with a weapon. And you see, he only does 12 points of damage. So unlike, remember those earlier Might and Magic games, or at least Might and Magic 6 for sure, but I believe in 9 as well. Bows or crossbows were, you know, kind of important to have. But in this game, after the early part of the game, they are a waste. So we will defend with him. Okay. Because we're so close to killing him, I'm just gonna blow him back. And we'll fireball him. Whoops. Well, that wasn't a fireball. Oh, cool, another mana potion. And if we look at our bestiary, we got more on it. So we defeated 3 of them. And we got to defeat 4 more before it fully unlocks. So, yeah, I definitely want to play 7. Now, see, in this case, there's a spider down here, but when you hit one of the grids, he will see you, and at that point, let's see if I can, there you go. Okay, so at this point in time, he sees me, and we can go, see, we can run away here. But he's gonna follow us forever. And we're gonna go. I'm gonna go all the way to the ladder, just to show you what'll happen when I hit space.
Now is not a good time.
It's like up yours. Of course, it's a good time. So all you can do is like defend and wait for the inevitable attack. And I remember the first time I played, it was very painful. Accidentally going into a place out in the wild where you were outclassed, and then you're forced to basically take a beating. It's like, you know, that's not fun. I'm sorry, that's just not fun. But all it took was one time, and after that, if I decided I was outclassed, I was like, okay, I'm immediately quitting, and I hope I've saved. We'll do an earth spell. That'll lock him in. Okay, she definitely needs to use some mana. This is why I bought some mana potions. Alright. Well, he's doing pretty decent. Oh, resisted! Fireball that sucker.
And stay down!
There we go. Alright, let's quick save. Really glad I took the time to... I just went through part of this. I got to the boss just to remind myself of how much fun this was. Yeah. I don't remember if this was a spider or not. I think it is. Yep. And of course, naturally, I'm poisoned.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do a taunt here. Yep, that worked. So we have one miss, one hit. I'm gonna do this. Because we cannot push the spider out of melee range, so...
And stay down.
What did we get? Okay, cool. We're getting more antidote potions than I got the first time I tried to do this. Alright, what just happened? I heard a noise. I heard a noise! Alright, so we're gonna be ambushed up here. Again, the reason I know this is because I did the deal. And what sucks is they all get turns so that you're blocked from backing off one. So now then, and I get what the game is trying to do. You're still in the tutorial phase. So the game is basically
not a good time, lad.
The game is trying to teach you about enemies flanking you. Because that's what they will do. That's what they're scripted to do. So I'm gonna blow you back. And then I'm gonna hit fireball. Well, that's not fireball. I gotta quit calling it that. There is a fireball spell in this game. And see, I can't touch him. Can't target him, can't do anything. He is not a viable target. But now he is, because he's in front of me. We will send you back. And oh, this is what I bought potions for. Oh, miss! What the smeg is that? And we need another potion. And I'm going to do this. This is a celestial armor. Very powerful spell. And that's the reason you have two of these free mages. because they both with light magic, both of them, they can alternate between casting it, and it's very, very good for defense.
And stay down.
See what I mean? It won't stop the poisoning, but it totally nullified all of the damage, the inbound damage, so it's a very powerful spell. Oops. Meant to blow him back. Oh, that was good. Well, that went much easier, but then again, I was prepared for it this time. Okay, apprentice headband, gold. Alright, these are very useful. Definitely getting more antidote potions than I did in the first trial run. Alright, what does that headband do? It's probably just, nah, it's nothing. Something you could enchant. But, it doesn't have anything on it right now, so I don't care. Let's look up. Hey, look, it's outside. And ooh, nastiness. But thankfully, unlike Skyrim, there's no spiders that are going to drop down from the ceiling. Ah, makeshift bow. An eyeball amulet. And it's probably just something to sell again, I think. But let's see. 15 to 19, 19 to 23. So it's got the comparison here, +4, +4, or +4 damage. So absolutely we will equip you with that. But this does nothing, that does nothing, so. Well, don't need that. We'll do a quick save. And I think I moved without meaning to, but that's fine. I had to go there anyway. It's on the ground there. Oh, skeletons. Skeletons! Alright. More skeletons, more fun. I'm pretty sure this is where the boss fight was last time. Because this has that look of nasty spider, big spider lair.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Talk about the obvious. Ugh. This thing is ugly. Be careful, raiders. This is probably the Spider Queen. It's going to be even nastier than the other 8-legged monstrosities. But if we kill it, we get rid of the nest. Let's fight. Ouch. And if I had been smart, because I knew what was coming, I would have already had that defensive spell up. Now, she has a buff. Immunity against manipulation of body, mind, body and mind, and against poison. So, we cannot bind her with the earth spell. We cannot push her back with the wind spell. But we can whack her. And she can block it. And I'm going to go ahead and quaff a healing potion. Man, it may have been... So...
I feel stronger.
The biggest threat from her right now is going to be the poison that she can drop. Yep, and she's out. So... Gonna quaff the poison. Yeah, bloody frickin'.
I don't feel so good.
Now the taunt, this is, even though he's not a mage, this is his kind of like, these are their magical, you see they cost 5 mana shatter that will lower her defenses by 12, or armor value, and this is a taunt. But the nice thing about it is that, and it worked, because now then she has to target him. The nice thing about it is that it's not just a taunt, you actually get to attack while taunting, so I like that. Same thing with the shatter. Ah, it worked. So we got 2 debuffs on her. Now, at this point in time, I don't have a whole lot of spells. So, she's immune to the bind, but we just wanted the damage. And let's go ahead. We've got plenty of potions at this point. Ah, you gotta be freaking joking me.
I don't feel so good.
That's where she's very damaged. I mean, she's got this insane health bar. Health point pool. I don't think these stack. I need to look. I need to actually check. Let's go ahead and quaff another potion, just because, I mean, you'll lose HP so quick if you don't take care of it. That's why you dual wield, because she blocked the first one, but was unable to block the second one. And let's go ahead and quaff a potion here. Get your mana back up. And let's do fire. Woo! So that armor, that celestial armor, really helps. It's the poison that's just gonna be so deadly. And she blocked that. That's why I want to get. That's why I went ahead and gave him dual wield at the start. And now I just got to get him a bloody second axe. Ah, she dodged both. The witch! Alright, so we got armor back up. That fireball, not fireball, but that fire spells are pretty cool. Although, later on, the air spells will be even more amazing. If I remember correctly. Well, that was a block. No blocks, one hit. And if I go to my spell book, I just all I have is basically what's in the quick deal until I learn more spells. So that's why I'm not consulting the spell book. Extreme says, so I just popped back over and kill it with fire. Yes, I do have one with fire magic, and she will be using it judiciously. Oh my goodness. So she must have a resistance against earth magic of some kind. All right, I don't have a choice. Gotta go with the ice. Bloody rubbish. Like I said, this spider is very tanky. This is the part where it's like really hard to get through. All right. Don't want to waste that just yet. Let's go ahead and use that. It's going to do more damage. And then quaff another potion. Lovely. You see, that was 3 attacks. You got to block up. The block probably came from him. And then 2 0 damage deals. Alright, so we got to provoke on the Smegger. Dang, 2 misses. Alright, you got no choice. Bloody rubbish. Fire. Oh, frack. Wasn't paying attention. I was supposed to get the... Well, better go ahead and heal up a bit, I guess. Man, that's ugly. Alright. Armor back up. Fire. Yay! 'Locomotion! 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 'Lo Okay.
Take cover!
Good gravy.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah. I'm definitely missing a lot more in this one than it did in the first trial. It's all RNG though. Yeah. I think I want to save her spell points to keep that armor going. We do have plenty of antidote potions, so there's that at least. Ah, frack. And of course,
I don't feel so good.
bloody witch thing. That was probably a wasted attack, but hey. Alright, so we did get the taunt there. Ugh. At least I remembered to use the defensive spell. Oh my goodness! This is so ugly, I tell you. I gotta use it just for that extra damage.
Ugh. I don't feel so good.
Yeah, I get it. We're getting close. We're getting bloody close. Oh my goodness. So it dropped and then and then she hit. Oh, frack. This is not good. I think she's dead. She's not dead, but I think she's... Alright. Alright, we're doing that again. The reason I'm doing it once the one dies, yeah, I'm trying to keep their experience up. Alright. I think that was okay. We'll raise it here.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Alright. So we'll see if it plays better this time. You blend the party in the shadows, making the next attack from any enemy miss during the next 6 turns. Well, I have that. Well, let's see what that does. I meant to do armor shatter first. Fire. Okay, let's do an armor up. Fire. Bam. It's the poison is just like the worst.
I don't feel so good.
Oops, what the heck did I just do? Well, that's whacked. Oh, it's because... No, that's the right person. Why isn't it in my thing again? Oh, come on. What the smeg? You have got to be joking me. I have never had this happen. I have no idea what's going on. But she no longer has a melee attack. Fine. Block. I'm gonna have to look that up. Give me a second, gang. I apologize. This is annoying. Might and Magic X. Oh, okay. It's because I was using my mouse. Apparently that can cause an issue. Spellbook. There we go. That's why it wasn't doing anything. Okay. I think I want to do this now and then fireball. All right, so I'm going to have to use an antidote on him. I don't have a point. I don't have a choice at all. Bloody rubbish. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Fire. At least that fire spell is doing really good. All right, stop missing. Okay, it disappeared on me, and she took some damage. Bloody heck. Alright, that was a decent hit. Good gravy.
I don't feel so good.
Once again, this is gonna be close again. Good gravy!
Ugh. I don't feel so good.
Ah, oh good. He resisted this time. Well, there's something. Bloody heck. Oh, we're so bloody close. Misses! Ah! Oh! What is this?
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, I get it. You don't feel so good. All right. Oh
moving.
Oh! Unidentified apprentice headband, elixir of vitality. Permanently increases vitality when consumed. Well done, raiders. That taught that monster not to mess with the folk of Sorpeagle. You did good. Here's a reward. It's well deserved. Anything you find down here is yours to keep as well. Just stay on your guard. There might be a few spiders remaining. I'll be at the garrison if you need me. Maybe you do have what it takes, eh?
Farewell.
Alright, boy, we needed that. And they all got leveled up. And la-di-da, although he got some extra experience. Saving. Alright, so we are going to perception. Occasionally I'm going to put something into might and the vitality. I think I'm going to have him, I may have him quaff the vitality, I don't know. Then again, I may have one of them do it. But it's dead! It's dead. Bloody rubbish. And you are getting might. And magic. Magique. And magique. And then I think it's spells. Yes, and skills. Now I gotta think. Let's see. I'm consulting a cheat sheet. I'm not showing it on screen because I don't want the game to crash. No, that's not it. I'm gonna have to have it visible to me next time. Don't want that. Oh heck. I got it bookmarked. You know, I could save. Let's just do a hard save. Save. Beat Queen Spider. And then let's see. I got it bookmarked. La-di-da-di-da. Games. Where is Might and Magic 10? There it is. Best party composition. This is the guide I'm going by, in case you're curious. This is the build. This is what I wanted to do years ago. Fortunately, this was still out here, and the second I saw it, I thought, oh, cool. So basically, for our dwarf, we want to do axe first. For the elf, we want to do sword. And for the mage, we want to do light. Whoops. I forgot to switch back. God, I hope that doesn't kill the game. There we go. So we're gonna put our points into axe. And basically this makes it so that his axe power now is gonna be a little bit more. And then when we get to this tier, we can't level it up anymore until we go back to that one place where they have the expert trainer. Yep. And we want him in sword first. Yep. And then light magic. And this that really cool celestial armor spell is light magic. So we've used up all the points. So yeah, that'll make that spell that much better. Oh my goodness, that fight. I hate that fight. But this game is like that. I mean, that's just how difficult the bloody thing is. Alright. Oh, it's behind me. Okay. You kind of got to check every little nook and cranny of this little bloody thing. Where do we want to go? Let's go south first. And probably another spider. I'll do a quick save.
There are enemies ahead.
Yep. Knew it. Alright, no spiders flanking me. Are you joking?
I feel stronger.
And that takes care of you. Another antidote. Good, we could use that. But although I could use more, mana potions at this point. Alright. Ooh, what is this? When I did my trial run, I didn't go any further than the boss. So I don't know. I don't remember. I vaguely remember from the first time I played this. But I don't remember what the heck is going on down here. Oh, this may be that cove from that other quest. I think that might be what's going on here. Up, Smuggler's Cove. Yep. Alright, what do we got here? Find the secret cove, check. Find the coffer. Okay. So, cool. So, was right there. And there's something swimming in the distance. I don't think we can get over there. I say that and it comes swimming to me. But it's not, it can't be an enemy. I don't know what kind of creature that is. Some sort of like flying fish thing. I'm definitely gonna have to look up how to fix that screen tearing. This is probably the treasure chest. If I remember right, if there's a trap. Oh, okay. Not quite a trap, but monsters just came out. So, unidentified eyeball amulet. Well, at least we got one of those. But we'll definitely loot all that stuff. Ah, okay. Yep, then there's no way to escape, so... Oh, it's not even gonna let me defend? Oh, it doesn't even have me to... Oh... It's gonna force me to move forward so that I'm engaged in melee combat range. You scumbucket.
I feel stronger.
Well, we can do that. How's that? Ah, cool.
And stay down.
Alright. So now then we can defend. We'll let him be an idiot. So he's immobilized. And defend. And defend. And then he's immobilized again. And defend, defend. And again, immobilized. Missed. Bloody rubbish. Don't miss. Stop missing. There we go. Alright, so that quest log updated. Okay, so we gotta bring the coffer back to Zale. We can't get on this boat. And we can't go up there. Kind of reminds me of some of the dungeons in Skyrim a bit, you know. The ones with the caves and stuff up there. Although the graphics in Skyrim, I think, were better. Where are we at? Alright, so we do want to go straight forward. We don't have to worry about that because we've already been down there. And nothing in the walls, secret-wise, I can see. And then we need to go down this hole. And I might as well quaff. Quaff. Yep, I knew it. I couldn't remember where it was, though. I was pretty sure there was an ambush here, I just didn't know where. Alright. We've got armor up. Let's push you back. Let's whack you. Let's shatter your armor. I'll try to. Alright, we'll push you back. We'll push you back. Still no shatter. Oh no, we got a shatter. Got a shatter. Yeah. And we're out of bloody mana again. Back to the abyss. All right. And back to the abyss. Oh. All right, he's already got armor shatter, so I don't need to do that again. I got double look up. I don't think it stacks. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And let's entangle your butt. We're doing some defense because we don't have a lot of potions. So, oh, we got another one. Good. All right. Is that a treasure? Chest? I don't know. We'll have to look. Okay. Kill the spiders. Oh boy. Another barrel. Spiders? Oh! Red liquid. Okay, this is the test. Red was fire before. Okay, so the color is totally random. That's how it was, I think, in the other games. The color had no meaning. But let's just double. I've been giving only him this on purpose, just to test these theories. And combat. Yep. Because before it was fire, which he had a 10 before, and it went up to 11. Bummer.
I feel so tired.
So night has fallen on the surface, and now all my characters. They have not rested for more than 20 hours, you should get rest soon to prevent him from getting weak and feeble-minded. So this is where he's going to come in. Let's see, where's our camping? Okay, there we go. So we're going to go ahead and just do this. Now that is the one nice thing about this, is that I don't believe a random monster comes and attacks you. Could be wrong. I don't remember one, because it's all grid based, all whatever, and there's no monsters wandering around. It's all, you know, you either trigger them or you don't. You either run into them or you don't. And then the reason he got into the party is this. No, I don't want to cancel it. I didn't know you can even do that. Well rested. All party members are granted 10% might, 10% magic, 10% perception, and 10% destiny. I don't even remember what destiny did. And it's for 199 turns. So that is why he's useful to have in the party. Normally you only get well rested in an inn, but because you have him in the party, you get it. So it's really helpful, especially early on. That extra 10% might, magic, perception. Oh, okay, that was the barrel. Gotcha. Okay. And clearing the grids. Okay. Must frequently save. Woohoo! There we go. That is lovely. Even though it's not even magical. Inventory. Haha! My deal-wielding dwarf is now about to go slicing some fools. Hacking off arms and limbs like no one's business. Alright, so this will be totally worthless because no one's got mace and no one's gonna have mace. Alright, that's not enchanted. These two are. What is this? Restoration potions. Oh, I didn't know I had 2 of those. Okay, elixir of vitality. Yikes, I wish I had more than just the one. I mean, they need it. They could use it for sure. He's got 10. You know what? Just because he can taunt, I'm going to go ahead and give it to him. Who knows if that's the right thing to do or not, but it's my game. I'm going to do it anyway. There we go. So now he's got a little bit more HP. So when he's having a tank, because the monsters really, I mean, they just consistently stay hard. Although right now the spiders are getting easier. I'm not going to deny that. But once we leave this dungeon, okay, we still have that little area to explore. Once we leave this dungeon, you know, and head out into the wild especially, yeah, things get, like, really fun. Oh, stop it. There we go. Interesting. Okay, nice. Spider right over there. Spider right over there. And there's no way to trigger it ahead of time. That might be a spider back in there too.
There are enemies ahead.
Okay, I think. Cool. I can go straight back. There we go. Righty. Defend. Let's do a lockdown on one of you fools. Fire. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. Yeah, they are getting a little bit easier. But they still have poison, and that's like, well, totally resisted that. Of course, you know, we do have these bonuses up, so that's helping too.
And stay down.
10% helps a lot. Alright. F5. Kill it with fire. This spider. Ah, another chest. And what do you want to bet? This is another ambush. Well, I don't hear any spiders. Loot all. Good, we can definitely need that.
This looks powerful.
Well, we'll find out when we head back in, out of the dungeon. And we head to the identifying woman. And say, oh, please. Please identify this for us. And she goes, I will identify it, but for a high price. Actually, I don't remember what she charges. Another chest! Yay! Ooh, a dagger. But it's just, none of my people have dagger skills, so. And 2 more antidotes. That's right, because he's got swords, because he's a wind sword. Or elf Bladedancer, sorry. I called him a wind sword. Don't ask me why. I have no clue. Ah. So we'll have to get that identified. What else is in this dungeon? I think that's it. I think we can escape. And there's no fast travel, which sucks. There is only... Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Back. And let's get out of here. Don't really need to, like, keep turning into it, do I? But, what the heck, I like doing that. The 3 movement keys are W... and then like Q and E turn left and right. And we can finally leave this bloody spider pit. Spiders be gone. I don't remember if, I don't think anything respawns. I don't remember now. I don't think anything respawns though. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Smuggler's coffers. Quest tokens. Oh, okay, gotcha. Where was his shop at? Oh wait, he was standing outside somewhere. Not there. Not there. Oh, there he is. Oh, I could have, yeah, that's something else I'm going to have to do. That's something else, that's right, I forgot about that.
Things are quiet here. All is in harmony.
Yeah, you say that now. Oops, sorry. I'm just traveling around using the map, not Alright, Zale. Quest, Smuggler's Cove. Is that it?
Yes, more glory.
I was hoping for something bigger. To think, this was a fortune to my ancestor. Oh, well, a deal's a deal. Here's half the gold as I promised. Okay, so here we go. Party game, 150 gold and 75 XP each. Well, not too shabby. So now then, we want to go... It's not the arcane library, not the training center. And it's not that. There we go. Wow. Figures it'd be all the way across over there. Come on, Eileen. Oh wait. She's the potion person. The library is where we need to go, I think. Alright, I'm gonna have to write that down too. I'll put these notes in my map. Okay, let's see. I've already forgotten. There we go. So we're on the right path. I'm a map person. Even when I'm pretty sure I'm on the right path, I'm like constantly checking me map. Constantly checking me map. Oh, it was wrong. Ah, it was the potion chick. Okay. Let me make a note of that right now. Well, actually, while we're here, spells for Anna. Clairvoyance reveals traps. Light orb. Light ward. Okay, there's sparks. We don't have a ton of gold. Earth ward. Because her spells would be. Oh wait, that's right. She has fire. Danger sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's got the dark. Target enemy in close combat is trapped in a timeless state. They can't be attacked, nor attack for one, or move for one turn. Interesting. Okay, so that provides some additional defense, but at this time we are not going to buy anything. Yep. So note to self, where are we going? North, Miss Testmarker, north! Before I update the map though. We got boring, we got bored party members apparently. Them to keep sighing so heavily. Wait, that's not it. There we go. Oh, that's... oh, wait. Sorry, this is just Eileen's house. Well, I still need to mark her house. Her house was the, Oh, I did not want to do that. Yeah. What quest was it? Now I gotta look. Bloody heck. Quest. Lost Lambs. Yes, I can spell. Alright. Now then, I will at least remember. Okay. Maybe it's Orlean's house. Oh no, there it is. Okay, it's just around the corner. Just around the corner. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Identify equipment? That's not too bad. 50 a piece. Okay. So that requires expert of magic focus to be able to use it. This headband, +2 resistance against all magic skulls, across 2 levels of prime magic skill. +6 resistance to air magic, +1 to earth magic skill. Who is me earth magic? Let's buy 10 of those. Sell. Okay, what I don't know. Well, I can worry about that in a bit. Let's see. Alright, there's nothing else. All the other potions look pretty good. 16 may not be enough. Let's get 4 more. Oh wait, we cleared her out. That's right. We cleaned her out. She only had 10. Alright, let's mark this on the map. Oops. Thank you. Identify items. Okay. So now we've got her marked. Properly marked. Alright, so what kind of quest do we have here? So this one is a long rain quest. So we're not going to do anything with it anytime soon. This is going to Carthel. So that's when that one can be done. And register 10 to Beastry. So I think we've finished the tutorial. We only have 5 supplies. I don't remember where you get to. Maybe the inn. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the inn. Here, let me mark that on the map too. I wish I would stop doing that. Okay. So I think I want to go to the inn. Have I hit? I think the rest of the town has been explored. What is this? Yeah, that's to leave. And I think this is the gate. Yeah, where are we at? Okay. And yeah, that's the end over here. I think. They really are bored with me. Services, buy supplies. Restock your supply to 6 for 10 gold. Yep, we'll do that. I don't remember if this goes back up or not. But since I'm about to head out into the wild, I wanted to get that now. Oops, I'm going the wrong way if I'm going out the front gate. Or out the side gate or back gate or whatever gate this is. All hail, says the city guard. Oh, you know what? No, before I leave. Okay, he's not letting me go out that way. Yeah. Okay, that's where I gotta go. I want to see if he's got another quest for me at the garrison, because that was the whole reason we went on that tutorial quest in the first place, was to make sure that we could in fact do what he needed us to do. And of course we could. Yes, I check my map a lot, because I get lost very easily. That's why I have Google Maps in my car. All right. Oh, he's got a training now. Endurance. Ah, he's got master level of that. Okay. Oh, he's got a whole new dialogue. Gossip, orc, knight. You seem surprised to see an orc in knight's armor and capable of articulate speech. Well, you should be. Since orcs do not accept me, I have found my place in the Empire instead. I didn't even pay attention that he was an orc before. I earned my knighthood fighting in the tournament in Falcon's Reach. That's also where I gained my name, the Greatest. Hold on a second. Emperor Liam himself knighted me, and I can tell you he was yellow when he did. Ha! But I don't care what he thought of orcs. He was fair to me that day, and I repaid him with loyalty. That's cool. Alright, so we got a new quest, Darkness in the Lighthouse. That's right. I remember he did quest. That's why I wanted to come back here. Good job dealing with those spiders. I have another task for you if you feel up to it. There's an old lighthouse south of Sorpegal, dating back to the old Shantiri Empire. A few days ago, the light atop of the tower was extinguished, just as I received reports that a bunch of Nagas had been slithering around the building. Now, I have nothing against snake folks, but a few years ago, the peninsula had some problems with crazy Naga calling themselves the Cult of the Wrecker. And taking control of a lighthouse sounds like the kind of thing those wreckers would do. I want you to go to the lighthouse and investigate. If it turns out the wreckers are indeed responsible, then deal with them. Oh, and try to restore the light if you can. By the way, you should talk to Rosalie in the chapel. She might have work for you. Thank you so very much. I gotta put Endurance Master on the map. La-dee-da-dee-da. Because my two guys will get endurance. Alright. Quick save. And then let's go back to the chapel now. Let's see. We are here. Oops, wrong direction. Oops, wrong way. Ah. There we go. Oh, there's someone else in here. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, she doesn't have anything. But let's go for her gossip. Rosalie's story. My story, there's not much to say. I grew up in a Vestal convent in the Greyhound Duchy. Apparently, the nuns found me one morning in a rose bush in front of their church. That's why they named me Rosalie. At least that's what they always told me. The Vestals raised me, but I never stopped looking for my real parents. Ah, it's kind of a bummer. Ooh, man, my head. The new governor. I heard a new governor had arrived in Port Mayron. He is said to have been appointed by the Empress Gwendolyn herself. I wish him better luck than his predecessors. The lords of Port Mayron have a tendency to die, and sometimes mysterious circumstances. The last governor of the peninsula, Lord Montbard, disappeared 10 years ago. I mean, he literally disappeared, and no one knows for sure what happened to him. According to some rumors, he was slain by the demons during the second eclipse, and his ghost haunts Port Myron's dungeons. Others claimed he descended into madness and lives in Yanshao Forest as an animal. No doubt we'll probably encounter this Smeghead. I've even heard stories where he's alive and well, but leaving the brigands currently plaguing the region. When my mission here is done, I'd like to discover the truth. Alright, so let's see. Her quest is the Highwayman. I have been sent from Whitecliff by the authorities of the Unicorn Duchy to investigate a series of thefts that occurred on the main road connecting Carthal and the rest of the Empire. I think I pinpointed the location of the Brigand's Den. I'm looking for some brave souls to help me bring these bandits to justice and retrieve one particular item from their lair. Are you interested? Absolutely. Oh, she joined my party. Elrath, bless you. Let's not lose any time. We need to get them before they smuggle the item to the free cities of the east and west. Let's go. The location, Den of Thieves, is what? I didn't read what it said. Travel to the Den of Thieves in the Shadow Woods. And that's in Tyria Bay. I do remember this one. I remember this is like a very tough fight. In fact, I've got videos up on that. May or may not have with the Highwaymen. I don't remember if I did that or not. So with the Queen, let's look at the Beastery, or Bestiary. Oops, wrong one. And, Spider Queen. Okay, so she just gets an entry, but she doesn't get like a full one. Ah, that's why they can resist that Earth spell sometimes. They got a 50% chance. That's possible. What do you give me? This hireling anticipates traps, secrets, and enemies in the vicinity of the party. Oh, that's kind of useful to have while she's in the party. Kinda useful. Alright, F5. We'll do a quick save. Let me get something to drink here. Oh, man. Feels like nap time. Or something like that. What do we got here? Oh, duh. I haven't geared up. What you waiting on, son? Gear up. Okay. This one does the earth magic. Anyway, so you'll get this. And because she has earth magic, we'll give her that. Wait. +1 levels of the earth magic skill. Oh, okay, maybe that's where it's at. Alright. I'm keeping that staff for now. Actually, I want to look and see. Oh, I can't remember which one of these things it is. I was wanting to look. Maybe it only shows up when you level up. There's probably a way to get to it, and I just don't know it. But the what skill level you're at? Could be in the spell book though. Yeah, it is. Never mind. All right, just looking. What was this? Just one more time. Magical focus. Oops, wrong one. Magical focus. Oh, okay. Wait, I do have it unlocked. Oh, it said expert. Got it. Got it. Okay, let's... We need to go... out that way, I think. Yeah, let's try. Now I've got to... Yep, he's not blocking the path anymore. That's why he was blocking the path before, because I needed to go back and get quest. Alrighty. We are entering a new realm. You know what? They've changed the load screen. In my old videos, a little bit I saw there was a circle wheel that kept spinning during the loads. So I wonder if this came from the expansion pack or the DLC. But the load times are still atrocious, though. My goodness, this is almost like Fate Grand Order bad.
Their first heroic deed behind them, the raiders left the safety of Sorpigal and started their journey through the savage Ajin Peninsula, their hearts filled with promises of riches and adventure.
Sorry about that. Take a sip and naturally it wants to go somewhere it shouldn't.
Fantastic adventures awaited them, as their path was to be filled with challenging quests and innumerable battles. Did they have the might to emerge victorious? Only time would tell.
It always does.
Something is coming our way.
Oh, lovely.
Be ready.
Already, I mean, literally, we're just right out the gate. But we can't defend because it's not, whatever it is not interesting. It's right in the doorway. But there's nothing else around. Well, at least not that we can see. Weird. Alright, Scout. You are up.
It's the perfect day to begin a journey.
Yeah, whatever. I do remember trying to run away from some bad monster. And that was when I discovered that the game doesn't allow you to run away, totally. Okay, there's the lighthouse that we have to go to. And this is kind of funny from the Heroes of Might and Magic. You used to have these like shipwrecks off the shore, and that you could go and loot. But
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Can't go any further that way. This is highlighted, so this must mean that we're kind of close to wherever this is. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Okay, let me make sure. Yeah. I think we just lost our blessing. Oh, you need a blessing of Charlotte whatever to pass. Got you. That's probably... So there probably is some sort of water walking ability. Oh, there's spiders. Lovely! They're gonna force me to walk right up on them. Because there's no way to trigger them otherwise. How lovely. How utterly lovely. That's alright.
I feel stronger.
There are enemies ahead.
Yep, there are. There are at that. Yay, that double freaking damage. Alright. Ah, now this time it is letting me retreat back. Cool. 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 Oh, he resisted. Ah, he hit pretty good there. Defend. Oh, you need potion too, huh? Fire. Arrow.
And stay down.
Goodbye. Goodbye, you bloody bastard. Alright, there's a 50-50 chance it won't work. But it did. Yay. Burn the sucker! Burn him! Death to the spiders. Death, I say. Okay, where are we at? Now that we're having our fun. No, he's not showing me where he's at. Yeah, I could defend, I guess. And then... there we go. Quick save! Alright, so read. Ashen Hills, north to Port Myron. Which would explain why they wanted to talk about Port Myron so much. Okay, there's a path down here. Lovely. There, ooh. I remember though, like I was saying, there's those Nagas in that thing are, oh, I think this is a buff. Ooh, a book. Party collected Bestiary of Ashan. Okay, interesting. Coolio. I likes books and I cannot lie. I think we can go back one. Yep, we could. So that humming noise is coming from that. Okay, there's a spider off over there. Oh, there's another one. But I don't remember what these things do. Oop, there's another spider. He's all over the place, y'all. Oops. Space to touch the crystal. Let me do F5 first. I'm pretty sure it's a buff, though.
I feel stronger.
Okay, all party members are granted plus 20 water magic resistance for 249 turns.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Yeah.
There are enemies ahead.
So we got spiders coming. Oh, they're flanking me. I think I'm gonna go down here. And then go back. Ooh, the spider, he's still gonna try to flank me. He is still gonna try to flank me. Ooh, Trinaway is playing someone was saying play Might and Magic 7 or 8, and I see someone is playing that right now. Alright, we'll keep you under lockdown. Potion. A miss, that stinks. Let's push you back. And let's burn you. And then let's show you why that was a mistake.
Now is not a good time.
Yeah. Okay, so it won't let you quick save. Well, that's right. At least she can hit pretty hard. That fire spell. Alright, now we'll F5. We still got nastiness somewhere around here. What's in here? Okay, well, in the map there's nothing special marked here. Just they're making it look like there's something cool here, but in reality there's nothing. Nothing, honey.
Something is coming our way.
No.
Be ready.
It's probably more spiders, just like bloody spiders all over the bloody place. Quick save. Yeah, the gold's nice, and the rest of it's kind of meh. I don't know if you can even do enchanting in this game.
I feel stronger.
Oops, no. All party members are granted plus 20 earth magic resistance. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. I want to say that those Nagas...
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
There's spiders all over the place. Those Nagas do water magic, I want to say. Seems like... Ooh, there's a wolf. Okay, that will be fun.
There are enemies ahead.
Alright, so what I want to do now is back up. And I want to go in... Okay. Well, I guess we might as well...
Now is not a good time.
It's not gonna let me read. But that's okay. This is where I wanted to be anyway. Because I am... If you look on the map, I mean... Something could attack me from here, but... These monsters are coming from here, so... And there's no way they're going to be able to get to me from the side. From over here. So this is a good place to sit and stand back and start pounding. Start pounding. Defend, defend. Defend. Potion. Wolf. Okay. There's only 2 red dots, so. Defend. 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 Alright. Defend, because none of them are in range, sadly. Turn-based combat, gotta love it. Defend. I'm going to go ahead Don't want to do that now. You know what? I'm gonna push back. I'm gonna push back. Okay. And push back. Wolf. Oh, what has he got? Okay, he's enraged. Current rate, the strike rate is doubled as long as current health is below 50% of maximum health. Well, you can get enraged all you want, but you about to die, son. No, maybe not.
And stay down!
Goodbye, wolf. Fire! Burn the spider. Alrighty, we got an antidote potion. F5. We really need more. I am not going into that tower until I get a lot more potions. I'm afraid if I go this way, I think that things get a lot worse battle-wise. Alright, there's more spiders. So we might as well clear the area. Oh, there's a book. Michael and his glories. So I've gotten 5 out of 39 books total. Cool. F5. Alright. Night closes in. It does indeed. And looks like
Wait, you heard that? No, it's nothing.
Of course it's nothing. There's nothing out there. Well, there's probably something out there. There's something right there.
Something is coming our way.
Of course.
Be ready.
We got wolves. Do not enter the Cyclops cave. They won't disturb us as long as we don't disturb them. Oh my goodness, I don't remember. Is there a Cyclops or not? You know, I'm gonna do a hard save. I'm gonna go in there. I can't remember. Maybe this was the bandits and they were putting that out there for false. But Cyclops cave? Question mark? Oh, has some invalid characters. Bloody heck. Cyclops cave. Maybe. Dangerous cave. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll be loading in. If this was, I don't remember. I don't remember a Cyclops. That's why I'm like questioning. Okay, there's a Cyclops. Never mind.
There are enemies ahead.
Yeah, I get that. I want to load. Thank you. Yes. That's what saves are for. Oh my goodness. The loads are still terrible. Terrible, terrible. Okay. Well, that wasn't a lie, so now I know. Alright. We could trigger these wolves and then come back in here. Well, we can still be flanked. Well, we could go down this right here. We don't have to go into the cave. Okay. Well, it's not gonna let us go into the cave anyway. All right. This way, we're guarded against flanking maneuvers. Okay, potion. And now then they're coming into play. Enraged. Lovely. So he's being held. Fire in the hole. Miss? No. There's no missing. Back off. Back off, Cujo. Oh, you're gonna try to come at me in moss now. Yeah, it was not who I wanted to hit. I said back off, Cujo. Alright.
Stay down.
There we go, Cujo. Cujo number 3 in the house. Cujo number 3 thinks, hey, I just lost 2 of my brethren in my pack. But hey, I can take on these guys single-handedly. We haven't laid a finger on them. This is why I went with this party, by the way. This definitely makes the game much easier. Ooh, there's more buff things in the distance. But I mean, like the potions. I'm gonna have to put some. Let's see. I may have to put some. The guide always said use potions. So that's what I've been doing. Miss. Goodbye, Cujo number 3. It was not nice knowing you. F5. We need more potions. Something got triggered. I think we could buy potions over there. Yes. We're just gonna make a beeline over here. We cannot steal his stuff, sadly. Because you know I'd do it otherwise. Back here. Oh, that's a bridge going. I don't remember where that goes, actually. We got a merchant? Okay. We've got earth, fire, prime, expert. Oh, he's so bored. Alright, so that's you. And, okay, so we can buy supplies from him if we wanted. Ooh, he's got a quest too. Hold on a second. Ouch. Gossip brigands. Yes, I was attacked by brigands a few days ago, near the Shadow Woods. Although attacked is probably not the right word. Their group was led by a polite young man named Luke. Oh, Luke, that's the guy we gotta go after. The nicest thief I've ever met. Or at least we gotta go after someone named Luke. He made sure that they left enough goods so that I would not be completely broke And when he saw that I had lost a wheel in the ambush, he had his men look for it and put it back. What a strange man. He probably could have been a hero in other circumstances. So, if I remember right, if that's the one quest, the Lost Lambs, so it sounds like we could probably turn him back to good. I don't remember how I resolved the that quest before. I want to say I tried both endings, or both well, a peaceful. I want to say I tried a peaceful and a militant, or a battle solution, just for the fun of it, but I don't remember which one I did. You know, which one I kept, I should say. Quest. The Naga Tea. Naga Tea? Let me see. Yes, I have a box of tea leaves I brought back from the Wolf Duchy. It's called Ole Tea. The whole box is yours for 200 gold. Still interested? Well, if this is a quest, this has got to be a quest item, so... And I don't remember this quest, so we'll get it. It's a quest item, yep. Okay. Trade. Ooh, he's got plate armor. Let us sell. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah. I'm gonna keep that because eventually we'll get magical focus. And then we definitely want to buy 10. They sure do yawn a lot, don't they? What else does he have? Oh, these are scrolls. Forgot about those. And he's my sword guy. Oh no, that's a spear. Seismic Pirate Crossbow. What does that cost? 514. I don't want to spend that kind of money just yet. Plus, it's I don't really want to spend too much on. Wow! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, frack. Well, you can't. I guess you can't trade. Oh, okay. Well, since I bought it, I may as well freaking use it. Sell the old one. Oh my goodness. Man, don't you hate when you do that? Where you were like, man, I don't want to sell, or I don't want to buy this. And then I bought it because I'm an idiot. The amulet. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Permanently increases maximum health by 5 when consumed. Permanently increases mana by 5 when consumed. Well, I'm not gonna burn. I already accidentally spent money I didn't have. Or that I didn't want to spend. What was this again? I got restoration portion. Yeah, I could reload, but I'm just gonna live with my mistake in this case. Pay attention, it says Bell. Yes. Okay, this was Earth, Fire, and Prime Expert. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where you gotta go, what I was calling mowing, I think, before. Meaning, you know, where you just gotta keep kinda...
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Okay. Okay. So everyone's tired, so I'm going to rest. This is another reason why I didn't want to use potions.
I feel stronger.
Ding, 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 ding. It's a quick save. Alright. So we can go straight down here because I know it's like some of these things trigger remember what it is. You don't even see it until you're like right up on it. But this is kind of how you explore. Oh yeah, yeah, we can go all the way to
Something is coming our way.
Oh, that's
Be ready.
Don't remember what that is. Probably don't want to go any further that way though. What does my quest log say? Alright, highwaymen. We're not there. Flowers for fallen heroes. See, that's the next quest. So I think in terms of difficulty, I think I have to go to the lighthouse next. But in the short term, I'm kind of like gathering, exploring the countryside.
It's the perfect day to begin a journey.
It's the perfect day to walk back and forth aimlessly. Yeah, there's I don't remember whose castle this is, but I do know I'll have to return. There we go. See, right. Let me back up. See, right here, you would not even notice that there was anything there. See how that is? I mean, you just don't even notice it. And then all of a sudden, whoa! There's a shovel on the ground. So, let's dig it up. Oh. Oh, how lovely. Well, that'll pay for that bloody, whatchamacallit that I wasted money on. Crossbow.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Ooh, that's right, there's those spiders. Those things could be... Ooh, there's another one. Yay! Okay, we've just officially made up for all the money we lost. That's why you do this, even though it's a little bit tedious. You never know when you're going to run into something delicious. Delicious, I tell you. What does this say? Notification. This signpost was put here months ago. Wind and rain have erased most of the writing. Following reports of witchcraft, dark magic, and necromancy, this area is currently under investigation by the Holy Inquisition. Trespassers will be questioned and forced to sing the Inquisition. What
Something
a
is
show.
coming our way. Be ready.
Okay, this is that shrine. Fairly certain. Fairly certain. Let's go ahead.
There are enemies ahead.
Yeesh, 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 yeesh. I don't... Ooh, they can flank me. This is so not good. Alright, they're still not in... Well, I can run all the way back over here. I'm not above that. And they will chase me all the way too, son. That's the thing about this game. It is unforgiving. Once the enemy knows about you, they will never let you go. Till you fight. Fight to the death. But that's what's lovely about this. It's totally worth backing off and doing this kind of stuff. Yes, I definitely remember playing the game from earlier. Oh, goody. I give you a new freaking crossbow. And like a complete total smeghead, you're like missing all the time. Gonna defend. I'm gonna get burned. Wolf is gone. Defend, defend. Now we got this white spider. And I think, because he's kind of translucent, I think he has some sort of a special... Okay, what is it? Mana leech. Okay. Oh, come on. Defend. Well, we definitely want to bind your butt. Alright, so it looks like he steals mana. I remember there was something about him that was not very pleasant. It just goes away too fast. Probably because he's too far away. Not that I care. Oh, yeah.
My skill is improving.
Quick save. Alright, let's look that little smegger up in the bestiary. So, Moonsilk Spider deals 18 to 22 air damage to each party member within a range of 1. Sorry, now I'm burping. Because I'm a professional. Mana Leech. Each successful strike decreases the mana of the target by 25. So yeah, they're definitely anti-mage. But they don't have poison. I mean, that's a plus. But the downside is they can turn your mages into, you know, stupid. And we got a wolf. Oh, we fully ID'd the wolf. Cause we're hungry like the wolf. What time is it? Here we go a little bit longer. Okay. Perception. Let's give myself another bite. Confirm. And whoops. Yeah, there we go. And we'll give him all into might. And we'll give you... We'll just keep pumping into magic for now. We'll just pay attention to the potions. All into magic. And let's see. Oh, we definitely want to get his axe up. So he should be at the level where we can get expert. So I'll probably head back into town real soon to get axe back up. And likewise sword. And light magic. And light magic. Alrighty. Expert axe sword. Light. I think I'll know what that means. Okay. How are we looking? A lot of junk to sell. Well, not a lot, but hey, we got a couple more little potions. So that's very good. The only downside to having such a low HP or mana range is These will do 100, which is, you know, kind of overkill. But I may increase them so they both can do 100, and so we can start using the next potion deal.
Something is coming our way.
Oh, no.
Be ready.
Something is coming our way. Ooh, there's a wolf down there. Back. Do 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 do. Okay. We'll lock you down. Okay. Looks like you're probably out of range there. Well, that stunk. Push him back. Push him back. Push him back.
And
way back. Die, wolf. Die, wolf. Hey. Haha. You got turned around. Didn't mean to do that one, but that's okay. It worked out anyway. Medium health potion. Struminum. Alrighty. You know, these battles, that's the thing. Where I retreated to, like I said, because it protects you from the flank attacks, is always best. But when you run away like that, you kind of get like, where the heck was I? Oh, there was I. In my quote-unquote mowing efforts. But you know, while I'm over here, I may as well quote-unquote mow this.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Be ready! See anything. I'm not really sure where it's at. Maybe up ahead, though. Oh, you know what? We can, while we're over here. Oh, he's bored. Alrighty. Let's see. Restock your supplies to 9 or 44. Okay, that's really good. Back. That way I won't have to worry as much. Trade. Sell. Keep them potions coming. That's exactly right. Wait. What else do you got in here? Don't right click. Oh, wait. This is 640. Yeah. Oh. 3 to water. +1 to mysticism. Kinda wanna buy it. I really do. I think I will. And this is pretty much... Hey, that's my line. Alright, I'm gonna get that too. I probably could have equipped them. Let's see, she's my water mage, so... So we'll give her that. And then... give her that. A 5. And we'll just sell off these other 2 orbs. I wish she came up first. Sell. Alright, so we picked up... We have increased our party's effectiveness. Okay, let's go.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Yeah, I don't see it, but probably just means there's, because it constantly does that.
Do you hear that? No, it's nothing.
Yeah, they frequently do that nonsense too. Okay, I'm out in the open now. I mean, there's that spider in the distance, but that spider is not triggering the yellow alert. Oh, I remember. I was going back to that shrine. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Okay. Oh, and there's a barrel down there, too. Tyria Bay. That's where the lighthouse is, of course. Okay. Play these last two grids. Over here. Let's go.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Yeah, yep. Ashen Hills. Where was... Sorry, now then I need to... Okay, that's the... Whatchamacallit. That's... Okay, that's Sorpego. I could actually add a note there. Probably should. It says, okay, these are the things in this town. I think that's why I wanted to write them down so much. Okay, there's another one of those spiders in the distance. Okay.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Looks like a statue in the distance. Don't know what that is. Looks like there's a ghost or something down there. Don't know if that's... I don't remember. I know there are some ghosts out this way somewhere. Alright, there's that shrine. Let's go back over here. That's what I wanted, because that will solve one quest. So even though we're not being efficient in mapping out the sucker. Okay, naturally you gotta do it from the front. Because that's what you do with shrines. Space, read. Notification. You lay down the flowers for Orlean's brother, Servin, and the other fallen heroes of the second eclipse. And take a moment to contemplate in silence.
Yes! More glory!
So we got 100 experience each. Okay, so we don't go back to okay, so the side quest is done. Okay. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Definitely doing a lot better this time than the first time I played.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Hey boy, I think there's ugliness over here. This is... Ooh, there's a skeleton over there. Meditate. I'm gonna hit F5 first, because I don't know if this is a bad or a good. Oh, a blessing. Party feels blessed. I don't see any buffs. So I'm not sure what that did, to be honest. Alright, so we couldn't go that way any further. I think there's... Okay, that looks like, liches? I mean, it's undead of some kind. Let me hit F5. Good grief. This could get real ugly. Western Otaku, hey, sorry, I don't know how long you've been there. My big chat is not working. How was your packing? I'm sure that's what you were doing today. Huh. I see your message on my one Twitch deal on a second computer, but for some reason it has not populated everywhere else. Don't know why. Alright, so we hit save.
So tired.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to
There are enemies ahead.
Oh, lovely! Look at that. I had to hit F5. Yeesh, and look, all their freaking mana's gone. Ooh, wow, she is almost dead. Alright, so he will get the provoke. We have definitely got to do this. This is why I want these spiders kind of at a distance. Alright, we killed it, but wow, look at that. That was bloody close. That was bloody close. F5. Western Otaku says, not that long. I did a small live stream of Minecraft, gathered some mats. The packing is slow, and when I get off here, I will commence to dismantling the PC setup for the move tomorrow. Good luck with that, my friend. I know, yeah, moves are just, ugh. Sorry, I not to I shouldn't be talking like that. You've got the move, and here I am, like going, ugh. Should not be, I should not be doing that. It'll be fine. You'll get through it, and then when it's over, it'll be like you said. You'll be in a new house. You'll have awesome internet, hopefully, and all will be hunky dory. Okay. Well, oh, this is what. So even though these ghosts are here, like I was saying, they cannot get to me. They're not going to be triggered by me. And as you see, threat indicator is nothing. So I'm going to go ahead and rest.
I feel stronger.
And yay. And look at that. Celestial armor is still up. But not for long. Scout, you are up. Then I get... Okay, so I can go over here. Ooh, there's a chest back here. Oh! Hello.
This looks powerful.
Western Otaku says, my PC is an open-air computer with a giant slab of glass over the front. Weighs a ton, so moving it was never in the equation. Ouch. Don't have anything that heavy. I've got a big... what my brother-in-law built me 3 years ago is monstrous in size and does have a glass panel on the side so you can look into it, but fortunately it's... I mean, it's heavy, but it's not that heavy. Good grief. Are you having movers come in? Or are you having to do this on your own? So, yeah, I'm fairly certain that these are liches. These look like the old liches from, but they could be some sort of other undead. But they can't get to me unless I go up that path. It's all me, myself, and the wife. Uh-oh. No hired hands, huh? Okay, we can't do anything else there. We do have that. But I think no other barrels can be whacked.
It's the perfect day to begin a journey.
Alright, we definitely do not want to go. That's what sucks about this map. This map, there's no indication that there's a blockage there. Now I gotta figure out how to get the smeg out of here. As I don't. Oh wait. Okay, no, that goes up here. Frack. Oh wait. I think I see it now. Okay.
Something is coming our way.
Ooh.
Be ready.
All right, it was a little bit tricky there for a second. There's something in there. All right, friggin' me, gang. There we go. All right, now we've explored all the holes.
Something is coming our way.
Yeah.
Be ready.
All right, time to mow the grass, as they say. Oops, back. I didn't mean to turn that away. It's getting dark. Oh, Smeg, come on.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Yeesh. If I can keep them at a distance, they're not too bad. Ooh.
There are enemies ahead.
Uh-oh, something just popped out of nowhere, and I bet it's one of them bloody spiders that I don't want to deal with. Yep. Of course I'm gonna miss. Blowing back. Blowing back again. Oh, he didn't go that back that far this time. Okay, finally. Oops, I'm hitting the mic. Give me a second. Western Otaku says, I'm thinking that the OVA set... oh wait, back up. I'm sorry, I lost a deal. Here's a question for you about anime. I'm trying to remember which Tenchi is which. I have the DVD set called Tenchi Mio Ryoki, and it's just DVD. And then I got the Tenchi OVAs that Funny released a few years back. Which one is the Ryoki 7-episode OVA 3? Well, the Funimation set for OVA 3 was called Tenchi Mio Ryoki, and the old Pioneer Geneon set was just called Tenchi Mio, and that was OVA 1 and 2. I'm thinking that OVA set was BD DVD was OVA 1 and 2. The Tenchi Mio one, if you guys set that says Tenchi Mio, that's OVA 1 and 2. And Tenchi Mio Ryoki was OVA 3. Now, I don't know which set you have. The one I got came in a 10 box. Because that's how I roll, y'all.
And stay down.
Ah, yes. So, did that help, Western? Hopefully it did. Yeesh. And again, it's just all about what the heck? Oh, it's a little statue in the ground. I don't know if you can tell.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Alright. If I go here, what's behind me? Western Otaku said, Funny acquired the rest of the Tenchi a few years back, but they never properly titled them. So if I'm remembering correctly, the newest BD DVD release, License Rescue, is the Pioneer Genion OVA 1 and 2, and the DVD set is then indeed OVA 3. Well, like I said, they called the OVA 3 Tenchi Miyo Ryoki. Even though the whole series is really called that, they left the naming convention the same. So the OVA 1 and 2 is just called Tenchi Miyo. So if you have two that are called Ryoki, I would think you've got two OVA 3s. Because like you said, they never properly did. They just, in the License Rescue, and if I remember correctly, it's all about cost. And, you know, not confusing people and blah, blah, blah. Man, I want to trigger these guys. Okay, we did. All right, now then, I've got to run. Okay, Western says, which means that OVA 3 will not get a Blu-ray release. Well, it did in Japan. I don't know about here. Let me. Now you've got me kind of curious. I've only got one OVA 3 Ryoki. So I'm looking. I can't bring this up on screen because I'm afraid the game will crash. Actually, why am I going there? I should be going to freaking Amazon. Amazon. Because I was thinking that they did release a Blu-ray. Now, the only reason I didn't buy it is just because in anime, there's not that big of a difference to me. Tenchi Miyo. It's just a Blu-ray. Now I'm waiting. And it is saying... So, looks like Funimation has the Tenchi Miyo movie collection on Blu-ray. The Ryoki set, that's on DVD. Let me refine my search. Oh, that's the movie set is a Blu-ray DVD combo. And there's Ryoki. That's OVA 3. That's DVD. And Warren Giminar is Blu-ray. Let me change my search parameters. It's coming up with stupidity I don't want. Movies in there. Okay. GXP is DVD. Oh, okay. Tenchi Miyo Blu-ray, it looks like it's the well, that cover artwork though is wrong. It's in Blu-ray, but it's got the OVA 3 kind of style artwork. Western says, my BD DVD combos are the OVAs and movies rescues. All right, so I'm looking. And what this is. Oh, I hate Amazon sometimes. They mix and match stuff together that shouldn't be mixed. This says it's 2-disc, so it's a legit version because it's region A. Okay, so this is OVA 1 and 2, this Blu-ray set. It's really hard to tell from what. And that's something else that's bad on Funimation's marketing department. But for some reason they want to go stupid. Oh, that's the Blu-ray plus DVD. That's why that has so many more. It's still OVA 1 and 2. Got it. Alright. Sorry. I wish if here, let me hit F5 here.
Now is not a good time.
Oh, that's right, I can't because we're in a bit of a battle. Tenchi Myo is in Blu-ray. Amazon also mixes regions together, yes. And they also mix pirated crap in there too. Pisses me off. And that's why when I see people attacking folks who are complaining in the reviews that they got the wrong thing. Well, it's easy to get the wrong thing in there because they're, like you say, they're mixing and matching, and you don't realize that that's exactly what they're doing. That their quote-unquote different options are... I had no idea that Funimation never released the OVA 3 on Blu-ray. It came out in Japan on Blu-ray, so I don't know why they didn't. Release it in America or license it. I mean, they put out a lot of stuff on Blu-ray for Tenchi, but not OVA 3. And that's so bizarre too, because they told me that it was selling like crazy, and that was part of the reason why they went and rescued everything else. But yeah, so okay. So now I just learned something tonight. Thank you, Western. I wonder how many people don't know which order to watch Tenchi in. Probably a lot. Although I don't get questioned about that anymore, but then again, Tenchi is pretty old these days, I guess. Okay, where are my enemies? Okay, there they are. Where do I want to run to? I want to run somewhere where I can't be flanked. So let's just keep going this way. This way. This way. This is something else about the about this game. Western says, I have a lot of people still ask me the viewing order for the Slayers. I know that one. Well, you ignore all the specials and OVAs and all that stuff. And it's Slayers, Slayers Next, Slayers Try, Slayers Revolution, and then Slayers Evolution R. Because that's how I roll, y'all. I was so bummed when they did not update the subtitles for that. I really thought they would. Alright, so I got these two spiders. I need to... The second I go down this way, I think... Oh, that was the wrong move. I did not mean to do that, so they're a lot closer to me than I want them to be. This is why I'm going by the map, because I'm trying to look for a place where I can... Ah, there we go. That's where I need to go. Alright. From here, I'm okay. I'll go into that hidey hole. This is the bad thing about turn-based games is slow moving. That was a good one. This is why you do it, though. It's called tactics. Tactics, y'all. Oh no, down there in freaking close range. Alright, we busted his armor. That's good. Alright, we blew him back.
And stay down.
I wish I had fireball, because then that would have Woohoo! That's how you do it. Because these things, as you saw in the earlier deal, man, they can hit like a ton of bricks. Inventory. Alright. So we still have to identify that.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Nope.
No, it's nothing.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Where are we at? Alright, so that's the area we gotta mow next. What time is it? It probably should be getting ready to wind down myself. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised that work hasn't bothered me. Okay, nothing to read on that side, I guess. Oops, well, that's okay. Woohoo! Alright, we don't want to go up there because I think that's where those nasties are. So we'll just leave it alone for now. We can explore more later. Well rested, removed from the party. I haven't watched Slayers in a while. I should do that. Alright. What do we got here? Like some sort of a statue. We'll check it out when we come down this way. F5.
I feel stronger.
Okay, what did she do? Heroic Destiny. All party members are granted 10 destiny. Destiny. Destiny attribute increases all critical hit chances and evade value. Okay. So this is let me mark this. +10 Destiny Shrine. Because I think you can come here periodically. I didn't mark the other one. I need to do that. But I don't even know what it did. I've been tempted to find the out of print box sets from before the funny acquisition, says Western. You know, I gave mine to my sister. I assume that she still has them because I got Funimation. I don't remember if they gave them to me or if I bought them. But I gave my DVD sets to the original. What was it? Central Park Media. Who did the original Slayers? I don't even remember. But I gave those original box sets to my sister and her clan. Okay. I don't want to go over there just yet.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
That may trigger them. Okay, did not. Oh. He's bored. Trade. Sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Headgear, 2 armor value. Well. I guess I could use that. Actually, let's buy potions. Always buy the potions. Confirm. You can never have enough mana potions when you're trying to go OP on the power. Inventory. Alrighty. She has one. And now she does. Where's the armor? Armor value 2. Okay. Cool. So now then she's got a little bit of armor. Woohoo! And that will be that. Alright, good gravy. Okay, no, don't want to do that. I was trying to think, was there a way to scroll through the map? There may have been. I'm probably gonna have to look for it though. Where are we at? Okay, this is the area we're at. Oh, that's where Castle Port Myron is. Oh, okay. Torpegal, and there's the lighthouse. So I guess, well, you know, we could.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
Where is that being triggered from? Oh.
I feel so tired.
Yeah, I get it. Tired. There is a chest over here we definitely want to get. Ooh, there's a barrel too, I bet. I'm gonna hit F5. I bet that barrel has ugliness in it. Like a spider or something. Alright, let's...
There are enemies ahead.
Oh, sorry. It's the lack of sleep. Western Otaki says, I think it was Central Park Media. If Game Player S were here, he could tell you off the top of his head. He's my personal anime release historian. Yeah, I wish I had a good memory like that. Instead, all I have is skills like where I can make noises in the mic.
And stay down.
Well, we've definitely advanced. Remember when giant spiders were like tough? Not so much anymore. Now it's those freaking clear spiders. But that's okay. What was this? Okay, it's nothing I can interact with. See, that's the thing. There's all this tease stuff, and none of it is worth a pile of salt. Okay, that's what I thought. Fountains completely restore you. That was actually a waste. Fountain. Western says he's also compiled a retail checklist for most every past anime distributor by title and item number UPC. Dang, that is an impressive little database. Man, that sucks that I wasted that deal, but hey, now we know. Okay. Yep, the fun part of this game is knocking out all these grid squares. Just to make sure you hit them all, just in case there's a loot or something somewhere, or a trigger or something.
It's the perfect day to begin a journey.
Yep, sure, if you say so. Let's go to the beach. There's a dock over there. Interesting. Now I never got the blessing of whatever, so I never got to do that. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Oh, there's those old spiders. I was thinking there was Nagas wandering around. Not wandering, but hey, it's Dwarven Ruins from Skyrim. It's so funny. F5. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I like it. I like it. Okay. Doink. 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 Alright.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
You know, I'm going to do this real quick. Just to get rid of that tired and get that bonus.
Something is coming our way. Be ready. Wait. Do you hear that?
Alright, there's a Naga.
It's nothing.
There are enemies ahead.
There's only one Naga. I think that's a Naga. And did not say. Oh, it's a Kinshi. Western Otaku says they can be printed and used for those hardcore collectors that don't mind triple and quadruple dipping. The only time I ever do, I don't even like doing double dipping, but I have done triple dipping, but it's only because I went from VHS to DVD to Blu-ray, if that makes sense. And now Tenchi, I did a triple dip. I bought the original 3-disc set from Pioneer, the really outrageously overexpensive one. And then I bought the re-release where they updated some of the worst of their bad translations. And then I bought, because I don't think Funimation gave me OVA 3 in the 10 box. They may have, though. I can't remember. They gave me so much stuff back in the day. I miss when Funimation was an awesome company. And, you know, I've got so many bloody anime titles from them that I never got around to watching. I've really only double dipped to satisfy certain collecting needs, says Western Otaku. Yeah, for me it was more about the quality. I mean, I double dipped because I wanted the better subtitles. Because the original ones Pioneer did were so bad and so inaccurate. I remember that used to cost when I first started running the FAQ site, one of the big questions is people watching that, renting it, would ask, why is X or Y or Z being said? I just realized my avatar is blocking the deal up there. Alright, well, I can't. I'm gonna see if I can get away with this. Gotta love this updating on the fly. There we go. Please game come back, please game come back, please game come back. Yay, it did. Alright, alright, alright. Western Hot Talkie says, where I might have bought a DVD set of a show once, then after a season 1 and 2 collection comes out on DVD. And I have bought, like I said, up to upgrade, and I still do that from time to time. What was it? Goonies. Goonies and Ghostbusters. I just updated both of them to Blu-ray, and have not watched either on Blu-ray yet. I've had them on DVD forever, but I pulled out my Ghostbusters DVD, and it just looked so awful on my big screen. I was like, well, that's why I quit watching it on DVD, because it just did not look good. Yeah. Let's see. Relentless. By the way, this guy's got Japanese armor and katanas. Western says, ask, are you excited for the new Ghostbusters movie? You know, after I saw the first trailer, I actually became interested, because I love Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters 2, yeah, it's okay. It's not great. It's okay though. Could be worse. Could be better. But then the new Ghostbusters, every trailer for that looked so freaking stupid. I'm like, are you serious? And then the reviews came out, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what it looked like to me.
And stay down.
There's a terrible Kinshi. Goes down. And then anyway, I saw the trailer for the new Ghostbusters movie, which is actually the sequel to Ghostbusters 2. Because I think the Ghostbusters, was it 2016? It's like a parallel universe or something. Kind of an entry. Better quick save. Alright, there's the front door. But I wanna explore around, because I think there might be some more fun around here. But anyway, yeah, Paul Rudd being in it. Oh, look. The bridge is out.
Something is coming our way. Be ready.
But it looked, the new Ghostbusters trailer did look really good. Is there a Naga back here? Ooh, there's a barrel though. We may have a spider in this. Purple liquid. Well, we've been giving Grim.
Yes!
We've been giving Grim all that stuff. Ooh, there's another chest. Doing F5 real quick. Woohoo! Alright. Just a 16 to 20. $16 to $20, $16 to $20. Excellent. That's exactly what we want. Yeah, that's right. We just did that. You know what? This looks... Ooh, there's a chest over there, too. But I don't think I can get to it. No, I can't. I have to be on the other side there, and I can't get across there. All right. So I'm going to call it a night here. I got to finish up my UQ holder log entry. This looks like a good place to start because I know the lighthouse is going to have some fun battles, and it's multi-tiered or multi-leveled. So we'll definitely do that in the next stream next Wednesday, because Friday I'm still going to do Knights of the Old Republic, even though Fate Grand Order I think is going to start their event then. But I'm still going to do Knights of the Old Republic this Friday. And then after that, it's going to be bloody Fate Grand Order, Fate Grand Order, Fate Grand Order, Fate Grand Order, Fate Grand Order. So, Western, thank you for coming by. Thanks for everyone else who came by. I know we've got some lurkers out there now. One more thing, see, have you seen the recent Star Wars film? I was fortunate enough to go see it in IMAX. I have not been enthused about the what I've seen for the new deal, the new movie. So my buddies were trying to get me to go watch, but I keep not doing it. So I probably would just wait for it to come on Disney Plus. Congrats on one of your videos getting over 200 views. Yeah, thanks. That's for the upcoming event. It didn't get as much traction, but I put it out late. It didn't get as much traction as my Christmas one for Fate Grand Order, which got 1,600 views, which was pretty good. But I have been getting quite a lot of subs on YouTube, which is pretty awesome. Thanks for everyone for subscribing to me, and I picked up a couple of follows on Twitch recently, so that's been pretty cool. So we're inching closer and closer to that magic 5-0. But Western, good luck to you tomorrow with the move. You have to let me know when you're done and how that goes, because I'm sure it's going to be a fun day for you tomorrow. And I don't envy you, sir. I don't envy you at all. But yeah, definitely good luck. And then, of course, we'll get to see where your new place, your new studio, as it were. So, by the way, speaking of YouTube, yay, I'm up to 423. Pretty awesome. So again, thanks to everyone for subscribing. And here's my anime and manga blog, anime.astronerdboy.com. And I got to finish up my UQ holder post, because I've had people pinging me going, hey, the chapter's out, the chapter's out. Which I've already read, and I've got half the blog post written, but I just got to get it finished. So we will do that. So we will see you all Friday next stream, and Western will talk to you later. And you all have a good night, and be safe out there. Later.